Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss me? I missed you. It's so good to see you again. How y'all doing out there? You doing good? Kicking butt like normal? Sorry about moving the mic. I had to. It was causing me physical pain to leave it where it was. But hello, everybody. Also, I may have gone a little bit overboard. Hi. How's it going? How's it going, loves? I couldn't resist. I was doing this thing. So I do this thing when I have a bit of a bad brain day. I either curl up and do nothing, or like when I have commitments, I'll either go super overboard. So I might have gone a bit overboard. But I look kind of cool, so I'm taking the win. I was debating if I should wear the little paw gloves. I think they'll look cute, but it's also quite warm. I'm amazing, getting my bonus in a few hours. Fuck yeah. You've earned it, love. Thank you, much appreciated. So, hello, everybody. Hello, Mally. Hello, Ross. Hello, Amon. Hello, Kate. Hello, Gunnar. Welcome in. Getting anything? Yeah, that's kind of how I do it. Like, that's how I see it for the most part. Getting anything done, doing anything. Oh, you do the last document. Fuck yeah. Can't wait for you to get that. I know you're really excited about it. Yeah. Oh, but yes. Ugh, that's annoying me. There we go. That trial in an hour? Oh, man. See, if I had more time, I would jump onto WoW, if only so I could annoy Kate in two different platforms. Mr. Hamshake, welcome in. Lovely to see you. How you doing? Hello, Drek. Welcome in. It's always good to see you. I am doing well. My brain is a little bit mean to me today, hence why this has happened. Because you know what? If my brain is gonna be mean, I'm gonna look fucking amazing. And it's gonna have to deal with that. Hello, Shalaras. Welcome in, lovely. It's good to see you. You played WoW for 9 years? Fuck yeah, so I can come and annoy you on that too. Beesh. Just made breakfast. Ooh, what you having? If you say ham shake, I swear to God, I will laugh, but also. Let me open up the game. That's the wrong one. There we go. There we are. Yeah, I had a bit of a... So, last night, I kind of had this, basically, headache hit before stream, and so I tried to stick it out and go, like, you know, we got this, and no, it killed me, like, 2 hours in. Like, I need to stop. I need to stop because I'm starting to see auras around things, and I don't want to start a migraine. But today was better. I mean, I did go and get stabbed, but that I do every month, so... Oh, man. I am a child. I rarely write a motivation letter, but I did. But I showed it to someone and they need only to reply. Fuck yeah. I'm pretty excited for you. This place looks familiar. Don't know why. Yeah, no. I'm not sure why. That would be weird. We're gonna reset our retainers as we always do. Let's see what we got. Warm a sail? No. No, I'm having homemade waffles, fresh cut bacon, and just picked up from the butcher, sausage fresh. Oh my god, and eggs. Oh my god, and I'm fucking hell, you're eating like a king. Queen? Royalty. You're eating like royalty. Because I don't remember your pronouns. I'm very sorry. King. Yep, there we go. Okay, nothing yet. That's fine. Do, 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 do. But yeah. Oh, I don't know if I told you guys, I am officially a paid DM now. Well, I will be. I've got my ABN, which is my Australian business number, which allows me to do this. I will be doing official paid DM sessions. I think I'm being put onto the roster soon, so that's going to be pretty fucking exciting. I'm really hyped for that. I know I need to clear out my inventory. I know. Am I going to? Fuck no. Paid DM, so you're a mercenary? No, I will run Dungeons and Dragons for money. At a place. At a place in Sydney. You can just call me what everyone calls me, Godzilla, because right, no, I remember you now. Yep, I remember because you said everyone kept making the same kind of, kept flirting with you because you were really, really tall, and the first thing I said to that was not that it was what I meant was an exclamation of surprise. What I actually said was, fuck me. I'm like, why was that the thing my brain chose to say in that moment? I remember you. I recognize the name, but I'm just like, you know what I mean? Hey, to play a board game? No, run Dungeons and Dragons. It's not technically a board game, because it'll be all theater of the mind. Ooh, fishing should be up in 20 minutes. Fuck yeah. Let's head to Limsa then. I play with the idea to put bacon and onions into the frying pan. Ooh, I love to caramelize onions and know that it's not putting in caramel to onions. Sure, yeah, no, I can see where that goes. I can agree with that. It's not technically a board game, but It has had worse connections. Ragworm, and plump. Thank you. I'm going to forget that, but I will try to remember. Thank you. Caramelized onions are fantastic. Yes. So there was a point just before my surgery that I had to really restrict what I was eating because of, you know, where I was getting surgery done. And I had to be so careful with it. So what I would do is I would just have a bunch of onions. Like, because I could only have small portions. So I would just have a bunch of onions cooked up. Welcome to why I love living near a bunch of farms. Fuck yeah. Alright. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the savant stuff. That's a thing. Hold on. We'll put it into the thing. But I might struggle to put this between bread slices later on with all the other stuff. Fair. Can I just put you in here? No? Alright. Fuck you. Also, I need you to know that I have been listening to one song on fucking repeat for the last, like, 3 hours. So if it appears during the stream, I'm very sorry. Not sorry enough to stop it, just sorry in general. Ooh, you're applying for a promotion soon? Fuck yeah. There we go. Oh, ooh, what are you making for supper? Fried eggs, bacon, caramelized onion, pulled pork, freshly baked bread. Fucking hell. You guys are gonna make me so hungry. Like, fuck, guys. Alright. Making halishki? I'm sorry about that pronunciation. I've not encountered that word before. What is it? Doo-doo-doo. There we go. By the way, Mally, if you do need help with any dungeons, let me know. Because I would be happy to help. We can probably pop to the gold saucer and see. Thank you, phone. I forgot to put you on silence. Oh. Yeah, I've been in a singy mood for the last couple of days, which is nice. Because there was a point where I didn't sing anything. Because it was a little bit, I don't know, I just didn't have the urge to do so. So it's nice to have that feeling. Hey, leap of faith, let's go. It's a wonderful dish of fried cabbage noodles and butter sauce. You can throw in some kielbasa and bacon to spike it. Okay, that does sound delicious. When you help me clean up and bring... Listen, Mally is entirely that person who will clean up for you and will bring more food than you have in your house. I've never met them in person, but I know this to be true about them. Like, trust me, I know. I love that I've started this with the one fucking thing in this game that tilts me. Like, nothing else in this game tilts me, but fucking Leap of Faith does. Are you fucking shitting me? I'm so sorry. God damn it. Yeah. It's like the complete opposite of me. I don't really get hit on, except by people that either don't mean it or are really creepy. I don't do leap of... Yeah, there's a reason I don't normally do it. Listen, I do not do this for fun. Like, ooh, that actually worked. I do not do Leap of Faith on my own, like, on my main. I just don't. It's fucking annoying. And I think if I keep complaining, it'll let me get through this without too much difficulty. Because it seems to be going relatively well, and that always worries me. Oh. I forgot to mention, there's going to be some new content coming out very soon once I've actually queued it up. I have an editor. Well, we're trialing an editor, and he's done some highlight reels for me off of one of my streams. And it's actually really fun. Motherfucker! I'm fine. I don't jump and climb up leaps of faith because I always fall down. Apparently being 6'9" male nurse has its benefits. I'm fine. Honestly. Also, how is my sound? Because I can move the mic back in front of me. It just doesn't quite work for me where it was. Pristine brilliance. But yeah, so I should be getting out a new set of little highlight reels. Reading, thank you. I'm so glad because I have been fucking around with my sound for like a week now trying to get it to fix up because I've got the air conditioner next to me because it's hot as fuck in Australia and, you know, I will die. So having it is literally right here, by the way, like just out of frame. So having it be actually nice and not picking that up, very handy. Don't know how I did it. I'm gonna keep asking. You're not allowed to die on me. Don't worry. If my... And I'm gonna say this as a joke. I'm gonna say this as a joke, right? Because I'm not immune. But if my immunity to COVID thus far has taught me anything, is that this world is not getting rid of me just yet. And I make that joke because despite the fact that everyone in my house has had it twice, I have yet to have it. Everyone in my friend group has had it. I've yet to have it. Motherfucker! I've got 12 minutes for the thing anyway, so I'm not too mad. What is this activity? 3 years in game and I've never done it. This is Leap of Faith. It's one of the new ones. You access it in the gold saucer. I'm just very bad at it. But I can give you some small tips that kind of work for me in that if you want to go up these tight corner kind of things, jumping in towards them, so go to the outside and then jump backwards in, does help a lot. Yeah. Oh, okay, so you've been playing this for 3 years, right? I'm gonna ask you something, because I only learned about this, so that way. I only learned about this like a month or two ago. Did you know that pressing the Z key in game dismounts you? Because I fucking didn't. Oh well, fuck it, we will. I learned that live on stream. Yes. That's totally fair. I've had SARS and swine flu. Totally understand. Oh, I'm sorry that you've had those. The house had it twice and ran through work 3 times and I never caught it either. Fucking hell. Nice. I know that I'm like tap dancing into the way of that being a, like if it coming from me with a vengeance, but it's really funny. Does it? It also makes your fly mount go down. Yes, that I learned. Let's go, Fisher. We still got 10 minutes, so. Yeah, so it takes out your weapon and lets you sheath it again, which is nice. Yeah. It's just, I didn't know, and I was so confused how people were dismounting so goddamn quicker. So much quicker than I would. Damn. Same goes for the controller, pressing the left stick. Dismount. Oh, okay. That I didn't know. I only used to play it on PS4 for a couple of years, and then, well, not a couple of years, a little while. Don't know the exact amount of time that I spent playing it. And then I switched to computer because I got really annoyed with the, whatchamacallit. I'll get there in the end. 1 second. I got really annoyed with the hotbars. I could not get them the way I wanted to, and it was pissing me off. The important thing is, I managed to play healer on controller. Like, that was stupid. I was proud of myself, and I know it's not impossible to do, but I don't know why I'm running. I don't know, but we're just gonna vibe with it, I think. All right, when we get this side, I'll put some shit away so that, you know, it's not as painful for people to watch. Me. Would be an interesting small thing you can grab your spear on a... That would be cool. I couldn't play a controller for shit, but my friend sent... Oh! See, I just couldn't quite get it to work for me, you know? Motherfucker. What do I need to take out? You are coming with me. You can go there. That's fine. I have it currently set that you can't post links because I got spammed a few weeks, well, actually a while ago now, but time is a lie. And I don't know how to turn that off. But if you want to join the Discord and tell me, that'd be great. Because then I could play from bed during a bad pain day. That you don't have to join the Discord. If you can, I think my DMs are off on here for the same reason. Zelda isn't rescued in this chat. Oh man. I wish I could say this was weird for me, but this is exactly the kind of energy I bring to pretty much any stream. Ugh. Fine, we'll fix it up. See, this is why I don't do I don't do this cleaning up shit on stream, and then I just don't play during the between part. Oh, the link. Yep. I get it now. I get it now. I'm with you. Oh man, I'm having a week, guys. Best part is, I've gotten the things that I need from this right now. Actually, are there any more achievements that I need to go for this? Fishing expeditions. Permit. We have a D&D player who loves this type of joke? Fuck yeah. Oh. Every type of fish during the spectral current. God. Ruby root. Indigo Voyage. I don't have the access to that yet. Oh. Hey, Bill. There we go. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? I am a chaotic menace in my games. The only reason you guys have not seen more of that in my D&D games, the only reason you have not seen more of that is because I don't play as many live. I'm currently in 2, and one of them has not been played for a little bit because of scheduling conflicts, and the other is recorded and done on Sundays for me, so at like 3 a.m. Sundays, and that's going up on Would Be Heroes. Now, I need you to know, every single episode of that, every single one, every time I'm in it, during that whole session, I am in the chat of that, not in the stream chat, but in the Discord, I am in that shit posting, and it's awful. I'm so proud. To the point where they now try and... Ooh, thank you. Hi. Much appreciated. I shall have a look at that after. And I shall welcome you. Thank you. Yeah, I shall watch this after. But yeah, so I basically just shitpost for the entire time. So if you see me typing on stream, like not on these streams obviously, but on the Would Be Heroes stream, which is also on Twitch, and a more accessible one. Yeah, Coterie Shippo channel. Yeah. I am a menace. To be fair though, in the Coterie Shippost channel, I am not the only person doing that. I'm not the only person doing that, and the DM trolls me back. And I say that because the motherfucker calls me out so hard, and I don't know how to explain it without immediately alienating half my audience, because I'm just gonna say it, he's put a very, very hot werewolf in that game. And it fucking sends me, because my immediate reaction in-game while this is happening is, I hate you, would smash. So, and that has now become a thing, because now every game that I'm in with him has a really hot NPC that is built like a brick shit house. I'm like, sir, this is not helpful. You are not helping me right now. Why? Yes, we are all very chaotic in that game. It's nice though. It's good to be able to just be a little bit of a chaotic mess. Because a lot of the games that I run, I have to pretend to be civilized and respectable. I'm neither of those things most of the time, but well, at least I'm professional when I have to be. To play an emotionless android is funny. Yes. Honestly, you can set up so many good jokes for that. Like, I've played a very naive character in my first ever D&D game, because I found it funny. I played a very naive character, so having her not understand a lot of like social cues, very funny. Very funny. So being able to play the emotionless side of that, also fucking hilarious. I approve. He's a medic. Yeah, that would be a little bit scary. Although it's very much like the first, well, not the first, but the EMH in Star Trek Voyager in the first few seasons. He's very unemotional, because he's a hologram. He's very unemotional, very like the straight man to the rest of the cast's bullshittery. So, but he did become one of my favorites. Obviously, my favorite is Catherine Janeway. How could it not be? She's the one I basically Stockholm syndrome myself into liking coffee for, so, and now that has consumed my life. God damn it. Sorry. Spilled a little bit of coffee. Be scary when he jokes about treating the broken bones and holds a saw. Listen. Listen, you can make it so much creepier, because there's a line that I've used like once or twice. It's not my line, but say it right and it comes across as if you have medical knowledge, and it freaks people out. And it is, you talk a lot of shit for someone with two perfectly good eyeballs, each priced at about $652 on the black market. Like, immediately panic. My character is super serious. He's always getting in the way and yeeted by the orc. Oh my god. A projectile. That's the one thing I wanted to happen for my my little fox folk, and it didn't happen. You have no idea what that just did. I hope... Are you okay? Like, Valley. I feel like I know the exact GIF reaction that you're going to send me. Grey matter. I know a method that had the most uses around the ages to treat the problem. Death. Murder. He holds the saw. You're beautiful and capable of great things. Don't do that, though. Unless it's completely necessary. I've yet to pull my signature Bruja combat move out in our Chronicle. Ooh. I'm guessing we're gonna see that on in the game on the weekend. Although I don't know if Sophie's able to make it, and I kind of hope that she is. Also, I need you guys to know that I made that threat and my viewer count dropped 6 people. I believe it was Rag Plumworm, right, Gunner? I might be wrong. Determined. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Rag, rag. Rag, plum, plum. Right, I was so close. I was so close. I need to grab some more. Let's fucking go, my loves. Fishing has its instance. Rag, there we go. So this is actually one of the best ways to level up your fishing, by the way, because one, you can get a mount from it if you get a high enough score. Two, you can do it every 2 hours and you get so much fucking experience. Like, so much experience. If I maxed out, god damn it, I'm trying to sell you here, fishing, work with me. I've maxed out my thing and I've not gotten, I don't have the light on, thank you. That's it, it's the light. You've got to have the light on, otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah, you level up really fucking quickly. I have not hit, I'm in the post Heavensward. Motherfucker. I'm in the post Heavensward stuff, and I've hit 90 on my fisher. Just doing this. So, definitely worth it. I'm not really concerned about score this time because I've gotten the thing I need to for the both the achievement and the whatchamacallit, the Mogpendium. There we go. I have like this little crick in my neck. It's driving me nuts, man. Here's the content that you guys were waiting for. Me doing fishing. But I need the points. Because PvP never fucking pops. Yes, I'm salty about it. No, I'm not going to be calm. Also, I think my black lipstick is now contaminating the pink, so. He has a type of medic that kills a threat with his weapon and then pulls out the bandages. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah. I can't wait. I had this very funny moment, right, when I was interviewing for this DM thing. And it was... I did switch my bait, didn't I? Yeah, because it was spectral. You don't get those otherwise. But I had to check. Be sure. Basically, I can do a couple of accents. I'm not saying that I do them well. I'm just saying that I can do a couple of accents. So I was talking to this lady, and I was displaying that capability, and I was talking in a bit of an Irish accent like this. So a lot of like sweet kind of melodious tones, and you know, just carrying on a conversation because you know that's what you do at an interview. And then I switched back to my normal voice, and the guy behind me who had come up during this point basically freaked the fuck out. Because it's like, what the shit? When did you get that voice? Like, how do you do that? And then, you know, my immediate response was, well, that does seem like a bit of a pickle, sweetheart, but I can do plenty of accents. And the look on his face will keep me warm. Thank you to Hee for the most kills. Much appreciated, lovely. And congratulations to Angry Puppledorf and Lambsdorf on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. We're already doing better than yesterday, which I will take as a victory, because I remembered to start the fucking thing this time. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. It's all very exciting fishing trip, but that's okay. Also, there are guides on this. I don't know the best way to do shit. Just so people know. Hey, there we go. That's what I was fucking waiting for. You will get more experience and different fish during this time. This is what you want because your points go up super fast. I'm hoping for a 3 because then I'll use this triple hook ability. And that will get me the good shit. Come on. I could probably get away with it now, but I don't know. We'll see. I do love the music for this section. I'm not gonna lie. Two people have already leveled up, by the way. Someone just attained level 76 and someone just attained level 38. Isn't it the battle theme from Final Fantasy II? I'm not sure. I know it's the Gold Saucer theme now. So it might be the battle theme. Fuck it, we ball. Nice. Knowing my luck, I'll get one. I'll get the 3 now instead of when I could actually do the thing. No! Not now, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! It's alright. The next one is plump, so I can't change the bait now. Are you shitting me? What the actual fuck? Coffee. But yeah, I basically Pavloved myself into liking coffee because Catherine Janeway from Star Trek Voyager liked coffee, and as a teen, as a young teen, like I think 12, 13, I wanted to be her. And somehow, in my brain, that's where I got the idea that in order to be like Catherine Janeway, I had to like coffee. So I fucking made myself like coffee over the period of like 3 months. What can I say? I have weird determination. A running joke about that. My D&D table says the enemy lives because of 1 HP. Yeah. Okay, so it is now Thumb. Give me the thing, you son of a bitch. Come on. Made coffee, 1 coffee for a party. Oh, it was a good coffee. I love that the fucking lipstick is transferred because this was pink, and then that's just because I had the black up here. It's actually just transferred. The last HP is all that matters. In a game of chess, you're king. Everything else is a pawn. Eh. My parents tasted it, and I was banished to never brew coffee again. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. I love the smell of coffee, but can't stand the taste. Fair. Absolutely fair. I used to be the same. Come on. My parents have a coffee blend to make coffee stronger. Listen, I know the strongest coffee in the world is Turkish coffee, and I know better than to fuck with that. Everything else is in between for me. Like, I know the legends. The mix was 1 spoon of this stuff. Jesus. Listen, I am not a connoisseur of coffee. I will say that right now, because I have my iced coffees by putting... I put instant coffee, basically, into milk. with ice. And that's my iced coffee. That's not a bit cruel. It is an interesting perspective in for a video game sense. Because I do get it. In a resource management game, yeah, that makes sense. In chess, it does make sense. Because there are no lives that are being lost in that instance. In games where there's a moralistic side to it, I will obviously... Because, like, my power fantasy in games is being able to save everyone. You know? So... But there is a time and place for ruthless strategy. I will admit that. My young self. Oof. Oh, no. No. That's a heart attack on a plate. Oh, in a cup this time. You know what I want to play? I want to play Black and White. I don't know if anyone else has played that, but I have the game, right? I have the game, but it doesn't run on anything higher than Windows 7. And obviously I have higher than that. And it was such, I don't know if it's just nostalgia or if it's actually me being like, yeah, this was a lot of fun, but I do miss it. I never finished it. That's probably why I want to play it so badly. Holy shit, 7 chrome hammerheads. I'll take that. I'll fucking take that, thanks. This could wake up the dead. When it comes to morals, I totally agree. Fair. So... Brain getting there eventually. I remember playing Halo Wars. I don't remember if anyone else has played that. I liked that game, but I think the Escapist summarized it best when he talks about... so 0 punctuation, by the way. When he talks about one of the missions failing, even though the guys were like right there, because you had to get them back to the base in a certain period of time, and the guys were like right outside the base, but he not in the base, and he failed the mission. And he said something that has stuck with me forever since then, which was, you know, what do you mean you lost contact? They were close enough to communicate by wiggling their eyebrows. And that is the main memory I have of that game now. It just cracks me up, genuinely. I'm sad to hear that it got shut down. Also, yes, I can't leave fishing. I have to finish it out. It's not going to be a great school run, I'm afraid. But that's okay. That happens. I just needed to score enough to get the points, to get the tomestones, so. Besides, tonight is a chill stream, a relaxed stream. Also, can anyone else just only roll their R's on on occasion? Because I can't do it on command. I can do it rarely, or when it's funny. Can't do it normally. On an abandoned website, I've not really looked into it. It's like, because I have it. I just can't play it, and I really want to. So I should look into it, actually. So right, I was looking into... As a Scot, I can't not roll R's. Fair. Fair. A player on Monday used an orb to get true sight. What revealed... Ooh. Oh. But that was interesting. I did have this funny moment at work the other day, right? Where... DZ, thank you for the epic archer on the battlefield, much appreciated. And Reaper's Fang, thank you for the epic toy soldier on the battlefield, much appreciated, lovely. Player has his character who's a sorcerer and an idiot. Fair. What was I talking about? He asked Mirage if someone swapped places there. Did she 100% look this guy in the eyes and go, yes? I'm weird in the sense because I'm a polyglot. Japanese, Spanish, and American English all require your tongue to be in different spots on the roof of your mouth to pronounce things right. Fair. Had a very funny encounter. Actually, today I had a very funny encounter. I talked about it on Twitter, where I was at the doctor's office because I had to go get stabbed, as I've said. And this pair of women were sitting next to me talking, and they did not know, obviously, that I could understand them, Like, I'm not great with the language they were speaking, and I'm not going to give too much details in case, by some random chance, they're on this stream. I don't think they are, but, you know. I can understand bits and pieces, so I have a general sense of what they were saying. And they were calling me names. It was really funny. I'm just like... And Fiamma actually gave me a brilliant idea to just basically stand up when I was leaving and be like, "Oh, it's so nice to hear this language spoken aloud. You know, it's just good to hear it conversationally. Have a great day." And they smiled at me because I complimented them, and then the panic drained the blood from their face. They realized I could understand what they'd said. Bloodworm. Nice. Achato, thank you for the epic pixel paint archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. In the sense... Yeah. Come on. Come on. 2 missing characters. The adopted Dragonborn child got ill and now her true form is spotted. Well, shit. I am so excited for the next episode of Taeves, by the way. Like, holy shit. The next few episodes are going to be so much fun. I'm not going to give spoilers in case people are still catching up, but I'm really, really excited about what's coming up because, you know, plot stuff. Glowed, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing, lovely? You still getting that Solstice cosplay together? You can make people think you understand them, even if you don't. A subtle little smile while watching them always goes down well. Yes. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Understandable issues. Yeah, like this is a problem, and I'm gonna need to deal with it. But it's not a problem I can deal with right now. Also, I'm probably not saying that name right, because my brain immediately went to say CJ, because that's what I know you by. And you're that on Twitter, so I'm not too concerned about saying it here. But yeah. Hi! How you doing, love? Give me the friggin' big fishes. What the fuck, man? I'll take it. Fuck it. We ball. CJ's cool. I'm glad. Oh gosh, that sounds like a lot of drama. I'm here for it. It's going good. I am procrastinating the fuck out of doing stuff. I don't know what you want me to do with that. I'm procrastinating doing main plot quest because I know what's happening, and I know that the events that happen in the future of the plot make me so angry that I actually stopped playing it for a week. So I'm avoiding going to them. It's a bit of ways, but that's what's happening. I'm gonna have to come through this and actually do all of the missions properly. Like, because there's a bunch of shit that you have to do, but I don't have access to the stuff I need for it, and I'm too lazy to go look up this shit yet. So, there will be entire streams where I just have to do this. And I know you guys are gonna love that. Actually, I know most of you use me as background noise, which I am 100% okay with. I hope that my chatter helps make your brain happy. Because that is literally, I'm happy for that. I just want to be helpful. Speaking of that, my brain is on some weird tangents today, so I do apologize. But has anyone else seen that TikTok or Instagram thing where the guy is talking about things he didn't expect his therapist to say and his responses? Because he said a line that will stick with me forever, and I don't remember the exact one, but I know one of the lines in it is, you know, I want my parents to be proud of me. And this woman looked me dead in the eyes and said, well, then what reason do you have not to be proud of yourself? And his response was, excuse me? Woman, I will make every pot of tea in your house so sweet to the point it is ungodly. Don't ever ask me a direct question like that again. And I don't know why, but that made me cackle so hard. Happy 5 a.m. chat. Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. for you. Jesus. You poor thing. Why are you up at 5 a.m.? Not that I'm not happy to see you. You're always a joy to be around. But why are you up at 5 a.m.? It is 9:22 p.m. for me, so... I'm actually in human hours for me, not when you usually see me at 3 a.m. my time. Ooh. It's gonna be an interesting character arc for Mirage. I'm excited to see what happens. 2:28, 2 a.m. Good golly, you guys are so lovely for coming to hang out with me, but if you need to look after yourselves, please look after yourselves. Like, good golly. Don't worry, we're nearly done with the fishing. There's 3 rounds, and then you get to go do something else, so. Do you think we should do main plot? Do you think we should continue doing side quests? Well, not really side quests, but just like the class quests. What do you think? I just like pulse, or like a catch right at the back of my neck. It's driving me nuts. And I can't quite tilt my head in the correct way to release it. Oh. Also, I'm getting new emotes made. I've seen drafts of them. They look so good. They look so good. I'm so excited for them. They should, hopefully, be delivered by the 20th, but obviously if the artist needs more time, completely understandable. But I'm really excited. Like, really excited. You guys are gonna love them. You're gonna use them to troll me, but you're gonna love them. Let's see what we got. Hey, so I would have been able to get the mount with that, by the way. You need a score of 10,000, I believe, to get the mount. Just so you know. Alrighty. So, let's see what we got here. We were doing the warrior quests, but I'm not really hype on doing them at the moment. We should finish up the ninja ones, because we're not even into the next thing for that yet. Sell the fish. You're not gonna bother desynthesizing them. You can. I never do. Not because it's not worth it, but I am lazy. Entirely lazy. Are there easier ways to do this? Probably. Do I care? No. Also, how I'm doing this so quickly is I'm rolling my fingers across the mouse. So I know it's the first dot. Just so people are aware I'm not using anything weird for it. There we go. We're making money, aren't we, darlings? I also need to do the thing. Pardon me. Let's do it. Yes, my very appropriate ninja outfit. Nobody at me. There we go. The sun sets and the port is cloaked in shadow. If there were a perfect time to strike. Speak of the devil. Look at how those men walk. Those are no ordinary deckhands. Those are Imperial shinobi, waiting to pounce upon and slit the throat of any who would stand between them and their prey. Karasu is too proud to entrust such a vital mission to lackeys. He is here. Somewhere, I'm certain of it. Lilith, you move forward and secure the docks. I will approach from the opposite direction. Tsubame, you secure the escape route. He will not elude us this time. Take care to stay well hidden, Lilith. Hidden from the eyes of Karasu's shadows. And yet, I fear your task will be more complicated still. For it is not just men that serve Karasu, but creatures of the night. Creatures that see not with their eyes, but with every fiber of their being. Give them a wide berth, or all shall be for naught. That should be all. Time is short. We must move quickly. Yes. This is fine. Okay. So, important thing. You can walk past these guys, not a problem. These fuckers will see you and ruin your day. I'm hoping if I nope. Wasn't gonna make it. Wasn't gonna make it. I can't run any faster than this, by the way. My whole thing is, like, locked. I need to be careful, because if I get spotted, it's gonna be a shit day for all of us. There we go. Come on, faster, faster, faster would be better! I maintain that Lilith, or anyone that is a ninja at this point, is doing the crunk thing. You know what I mean? Like doing his own theme music. Which way are you facing? There we go. Should be okay to get past it, I believe. Nothing to see, nothing to see. Sucker! Sup, motherfucker? Hi. Too easy. What? What's this? No, 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 no. This is not how the story goes. I'm supposed to be the one that surprises you. Hi. Did you stop to get changed, motherfucker? The tables have turned today, Karasu. Now face your death like the man you once were. I must say, popularity certainly does have its downsides. Fine. If you're so eager to dig your own graves, here's your bloody shovel. Sounds like fun. He seems nice. We're mostly gonna let him take care of his own shit right now. Oi, you. Come here, bitch. Did I forget how to play this? Yes. Am I going to apologize for that? Fuck no. Right, 1, 2, 3. He's fine. He'd say welcome in Ninja Best class. It's a good class, I just don't remember how to fucking play it. I'm sorry to run, truly I am, but there's someone very important I need to be killing. How you doing, lovely? What you up to? I know you love me, little swallow, but sometimes you just have to let go. I will let my blade go into your chest. Say your prayers, demon. Oi, are you guys having fun without me? The absolute goal. Good, about to play games with your housemate? Fuck yeah, what games? If you don't mind my asking, obviously. Son of a bitch. Not you. Hi. Looks like you didn't realize there's more than one way out. Dead by Daylight. I have no clue how to play it, but oh well. Oh, good luck. Because I played that for the first time on stream. And, Scream like a little bitch. People laughed. They had a lot of fun. Expect to die a lot. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. That is just what happens. But have fun, though. Fuck, that's loud. There we go. Duty can... That didn't happen. That never happened. You saw fucking nothing. There we go. Slippery bastard. We have come too close to abandon hope. Come, Tsubame, let us return to the safety of the storehouse and take stock of our options. Yes, let's leave the mission area where we just attacked Karasu and go back to our base. That seems wise. Grimwell lives. Failure of this sort does not become you, Karasu. Forgive me, Master. I had an unexpected reunion with some friends. Seems they had a mind to kill me, and just when I thought we were getting on so well. Your job is to give me answers, Karasu, not excuses. We can ill afford to let a few stray rats foil our plans. Should they return, kill them. This is your final warning. The next time you fail me will be your last. Well, shit. Does he have to say it like that? Fine, fine. Let it never be said that I'm not a loyal soldier. The plot thickens. Apparently. You think? I might be able to get into... I might queue for it. See if we can't get into the fucking... We can't. I'd have to be a different class to get into it. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you shitting me? I am so fine and good. I am gonna have to do stuff. Actually, I was gonna see if I could get in as a... into PvP, wasn't I? Lovely. More than 30 minutes on that one. Are you I'm so fine and good. 6 minutes on that. Let's see if that actually works. Because it's not meant to shoot yet. Welcome back, Lilith. You may enter. Of course I can. I'm home. Once more, the bloody crow has managed to foil our best laid plans. If it's as if his skills, it's as if his skills burgeon with each encounter. But how can this be? Has he perfected some new training regimen since coming to Eorzea? But there's no time to dwell on past mistakes. Since the times of my ancestors, failures in one's duty is unacceptable for a shinobi. My mission will end in success. Karasu's death, or failure, my own. But all is not lost. Karasu is not the only one who has honed his skills. Fighting beside you back there, at times it felt as if we had trained together since childhood. You have shown remarkable focus and aptitude for our art, but you must grow stronger still. If we are to have any hope of triumph, devote yourself to your training, the entirety of your body and mind, and Tsubame and I will do the same. I await your return, Lilith. Eslek, thank you for the epic Skadi Archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Hey look, a quest. Lilith, I look into your eyes and see a mind unclouded by worldly cares. Really? We spoke like 5 seconds ago, but yes. Yes. The time has come. I would pass on to you the ancestral garb of shinobi. Knowing that this day was close at hand, I've already made the necessary arrangements. With Karasu watching our every move, I cannot act freely. So I asked your friends at the Rogues Guild to send word to my village and arrange for a delivery of a set. Needless to say, this location must remain a secret. I have arranged for the goods to be delivered in secret to the Deneville checkpoint. A porter there will be expecting you. Tsubame and I must express our thanks to your Captain Jack. Be mindful in your travels, Liz. We eagerly await your return. Played Phasmophobia. Last night my buddy was utterly breaking it. Fuck yes. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something funny. I don't remember. Ooh, look at all of you. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. You guys are gonna kick some ass today. Da 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 da. Why am I always like? Here's the thing: I don't enjoy necessarily PvP all that much. I don't. But it is the easiest way to get the fucking tombstones without having to do the same dungeon over and over again, and it lets me farm for something else. And so the fact that I cannot get into a goddamn battle is driving me up the wall. Thank you to Lambsdorff and Fafa on the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Mielchin, Rupert, and Degen. I know that's not how it's said, but that's how my brain is reading it. On your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Let's go for the harder one. You guys are starting to turn up, which is nice. Oof. There we go. Let's fucking go. Do you think this is gonna go easily? Shadowy porter. Suspicious looking porter. Expecting a shipment of goods, you say? Now that strikes me as right curious on account of how a scraggly fellow came by not long ago to claim him. They were actually yours, you say? Well, ain't that a bloody coincidence? See, the fellow I talked to said someone was like to come by saying just that. And that if she did, he'd pay me good coin to gut her good and proper. It's just business, eh? And it's just business that I'm going to feed you your teeth. There we go. You were no help. He's just standing there cheering. It's like, fucking hell, guys. Have mercy. If I'd known you were this strong, I never would have taken his money. Bitch, I still need my goods, you prick. And if I knew you were this incompetent, I would have put you out of your misery long ago. Well, if it isn't my little favorite little chirping horsebird. Oh, come now, I'm not that scary, am I? I heard from a little bird in Doma of a shipment en route to Eorzea in secret. I suppose I'm quite good at that, you see. That it might have something to do with you and your friends, and I just had to know what was inside. Lo and behold, what did I find but a shiny set of shinobi garb? Why did you not tell me it was your name day, little chick? I would have brought you something far more fitting, like a sack of gyashal greens. No, I fear Brother Dim and Sister Swallow are mistaken. You're not quite ready for such an honor. Just no fault of your own, after all. The student is only as good as the teacher. But today is your lucky day, little chick, for a true master has come to take you under his wing. 4 crates scattered to the winds, each containing one of the items you seek. 4 of my shadows guarding each piece with their lives. A test, one where failure will mean your death. Red Rooster Stead, Costa del Sol, Gigerun's Trading Post, Camp Overlook. Claim that which you seek by your own hand, or die in the act. It is of little matter to me. If by some chance you survive, return here. You might just find a very special present awaits you. Now, shoo-shoo, I say. Frick. Am I having fun with this? Yes. Am I a dramatic bitch when I want to be? Also yes. But that's what you guys come here for. Me to do dumb shit. Yes, this seems appropriate. Oh man, it has been a week and a half. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a week and a half. And hopefully... Sorry, I'm fine. Hopefully, in another... So, next Tuesday should be my one day off in a fortnight, where I don't have any other commitments. Do you think I'm gonna manage to keep that? Because I fucking don't. Because I know that next week I have work, and then stream, and then a bunch of other shit that I have to do, and I just want to sleep.
Hello there.
I also have everything on Sundays. Pardon me, my lady. Have you seen my old goats anywhere? Oh, it's you. Don't worry, this won't hurt much. Wrong one. That's fine though. Hi. Do, 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 do. Ow. Gotta stretch, because ow, my ribs are killing me, man. The fun part about the injection is that it causes me to have basically get bruising all up the side that it gets the injection done in. So this side was my right. And so my right side currently looks like I got hit by a bat. Yes, I must have fallen asleep without subhiding. How can I ever thank you for rousing me from my slumber? Well, let's say I slit your throat and we call it even, eh? Poor Karasu. Oh no! Stop! Don't! I'm so scared. Hi. Yeah, we're taking that off. I'm not inflicting that on anyone. Yes, I know I don't have to equip all of this, but I'm going to. Because why not? Because I like the look. Actually, I'll probably replace the boots with like heels or something, but... Where the fuck am I going? Oh, the trading post, of course. Doi. What's with the dough face, lass? Fish just not biting today. Maybe they already know you're a dead woman. Oh no. For the ninja quests, I often change my equipment looks around. Yeah. Fun. To fit the situation? Yeah. I know it's poison, you're feeding me poison. The taste, I can't help but swallow up the poison. I know it's poison. God fucking, that song. It's so goddamn catchy and it's so goddamn sad. Whatever possessed me to shut up shop in this ungodly place? I'm like to drop dead from the fumes before I see a single gill in profit. Of course, if I bring your head back to Karasu, I'll be set for life. You know, you're not the first person to say that, but I really doubt you're going to be the last. Bye. Get wrecked. What have we got? Looks like we're not getting into that. Coffee. Delicious coffee. One day, I'm gonna... Like, the ideal thing would be sponsored by a coffee brand. Like, because I already simp so hard for coffee. Which is not the correct use of that terminology, but I'm already, like... you know, fucking go for it anyway, so why not get paid? Also, that was really annoying me, I'm sorry. The scary part for the android is his abilities make him scarier than me to deal with. Yeesh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dum-da-da-da-dum-dum-da-dum. Lilith, I am relieved to see you safe. When you did not return, I feared the worst. Well, you see, I didn't call you because, well, Garasu killed a guy and then made me go around. Garasu did what? Forgive me, I never suspected he would target you on your own. It's clear now that his treachery knows no bounds. And yet, it is curious. Again, he chose to test you rather than dispatch you by his own hand. His intentions remain inscrutable as ever. What's this? Interesting. How curious. Garasu. Welcome back, Lilith, and hello to you as well, Oboro. I left a present I promised you on your doorstep. Such a shame you weren't home. The dogs. Tsubame, Byaku, Yome, we must hurry. Lilith, I realize it is far too early in your training for this, but the situation is grim. Our only hope for surviving the battle ahead is for you to learn the Mudra Jin. This is a mudra that will allow you to harness your energies of your fellow man. It is also the final mudra that I can teach you. Yeah. Your mind finds passion guiding your blades. You've now learned Jin, the final mantra that I can impart to you. Combine it with the mudra you've already mastered, and you will find 4 new ninjutsu techniques available to you. Time is short, so listen well. The first is Hyoton, Ice Release, form Ten Jin or Chi Jin. The energies you summon will be channeled into a glacial flow. Second is Futon, Wind Release, form Jin Chi Ten or Chi Jin Ten. The winds will gather and swirl around you. Third is Doton, Earth Release, form Ten Jin Chi or Ji Ten Chi. The earth itself will move at your will. Finally, there is Suiton, Release of Water, form Ten Chi Jin or Chi Ten Jin. Water will course and flow through you. As for how each technique will avail you, I trust you will learn on the field of battle. Now let us hurry. Tsubame is in danger. Da 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 da. The very earth is on its way. Oof. Hurricane. A battle was fought here. I hear no sounds from within. Tsubame must be here somewhere. Byakubu has lost his words from shock. He can tell us nothing. Come, we must find Tsubame, and quickly. Pet. It's okay. We'll kill him. I promise. One day. New ability that he can create an attack option with his levels. A 60-foot long attack that can be created to cut blonde or piercing damage. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so we're not getting into the fucking PvP again. Tsubame! No! My girl! I'm here, don't worry. Guess what? Cost a limited resources class. Fair. Tsubame! Sorry. It's a butterflesh wound. Oboro, look out! Come now, little swallow. Say that it hurts, that you were scared. Tell the dim one who I took great pains to see that you were fully awake for every moment of agony and terror. Karasu, this time you go too far. Yes, yes! Those are the eyes I wanted to see. Let the anger, the hatred burn away any spot of doubt that remains in your heart. The fire in your eyes, resolve born from the all-consuming flames of rage and passion. Look in your eyes that day when you looked on as your friends, your countrymen was massacred, powerless to end the slaughter. Be silent, be silent, be silent! Tsubame, stand back. I shall slice this crow's tongue and then tear him limb from limb with my bare hands. Such pure, unadulterated malice. Finally, you are an adversary worthy of my blade. The true shinobi, ever calm, dutiful to his master, presence of mind, yes. The first few times we met, you fought with all the passions of a Mokujin. Today, you stand before me as a man. You wanted a battle, and today you shall have one. No retreat, no reprieve. The defeated shall die like a dog, and the victor's tale will continue for another day. Yet a tag, thank you for the epic popsicle war on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Also, I really can't do too much damage to Karasu, so it's not really important for me to attack him at this point. Usually it means if there's a main boss, he probably won't be attacking you. Just as a thing. Come, my pets, it is feeding time. Why can't I do a summoning circle? Like, this seems a bit rude. Like, I can't do that. And I don't think I ever learned to do this. And it's rude and mean. I don't want to see what's coming. Destroy that quick circle and quickly, Lilith. Yeah, I'm working on it, bitch. What do you want from me? I'm getting harassed by bats. Like, if anything, I'm doing a damn fine job. Hi, Karasu. Guess what, motherfucker? Oops. I needed to do the bunny. Had to. Once. Totally meant to do it on purpose, too. Get wrecked. Karasu Redbeak, in the name of our elders, I take your life as divine retribution for your crimes. Your bloodstained beak will feast on the innocent no more. Does he truly believe those words? Oh, yes, this beak is stained with blood. This I do not deny. But I am not the leader of this murderous flock. I tire of your riddles, Redbeak. Give me one reason why I should not separate your head from your shoulders. Oh dear, what a pickle I find myself in. Now how can I put this in terms even the dim one can understand? I am not the traitor you seek. He is not I, and I am not he. You believe I was the only one who fled Doma, are you sure? Absolutely certain. Did you see the bodies, the faces of all your brothers who fell that day? Think! I know it's not a strength of yours, but surely you can remember one body maimed so badly that only the possessions could identify the man. And the face, could it even really be called a face? Naught but shattered bone and shredded flesh where once there had been proud features of... You lie. One more word, one more twisted, deceitful word, Redbeak, and I will... Poor Oboro, poor sweet, stupid Oboro. How long will you continue to deceive yourself? You lie, Redbeak, as you always have. Did betraying our homeland not sate your thirst for treachery? That you must now drag our master's name through the mud? Answer me this, then. If you are not the traitor, then why did you flee the village that day? How often I have asked myself the same. Oh, how simpler things would have been had I been naive as you. But the circumstances of Master Gekai's death did not sit well with me. I left the village looking for answers and found something far more interesting. Our master alive and well. In an instant, his hand was at my mouth, his blade at my neck. A simple choice he gave me. Follow him and live. Refuse and die. I would like to say I weighed my decision heavily. But the answer was quite clear. Death is so final. After all, while life, even a life spent as an Imperial spy, holds so many opportunities. What's the matter, dim one? Do you still find my tale hard to swallow? Believe as you will, redemption means little to a dead. You are going to kill me, yes, that is your mission, after all, sworn in the sight of the elders, and tradition and custom, and so on and so forth. Candlekeep Kay. When the time is right, he will come, and all will be revealed. Just thought I'd tell the one who's shown herself capable of listening to reason. The lights grow dim, the stars turn black in the sky. Our hero fought bravely, even, but his chapter in this grand mummery has come to a close. Summoning his last breaths, our hero speaks. Just promise me this, Oboro. Whatever your mission should you fail, just don't go off dying. I know how fond you are of tradition, but this is a new era, and we are not our ancestors. Besides, such an end just wouldn't become a solemn youth such as yourself. So live, and leave the dying to those who can do it in style. Yes, I may not have been the hero I thought I was, nor the villain you would have me be, but from beginning to end, I was me. And there was nothing I would rather be. Farewell, cruel world, and good bloody riddance. Right, Karasu? That would have been so messy. What can all this mean? Means crow. Huh, I didn't know that. Cool, though. Makes sense. Karasu is dead. Our mission complete, yet you will forgive me if I'm unsure how to feel about this turn of events. In any event, there's nothing more to be done here. Tsubame is wounded. Let's bring her home. How fitting. Do we have a crow minion in the game? I think we do. I don't think we have one yet, but... When we last met, I was not myself. Pray, forgive me. Master Oboro waits inside. Tsubame! My poor girl. Thank you for coming to my rescue, Lars. I owe you and Oboro my life. Worry not for me. With rest, I will be fine. Hey. The mission that brought me to Eorzea is complete. Once Tsubame's wounds heal, we'll have no reason to sojourn further in these lands. And yet, if Karasu spoke true, It simply cannot be. And Tsubame means swallow, isn't the bird? Ah! A black sugar berry, but that isn't the same. Yeah. Lilith, your return pleases me. I feared I might miss the chance to bid you a proper farewell. Yes, we will be taking our leave from your realm. My mission is complete, and Tsubame's wounds have all but healed. Tradition dictates that we return to our elders to deliver tidings of our success. Redbeak's last words, I will not lie. At first, they weighed heavily on my mind, but in the end, I am a shinobi, and I came to this land to perform a role not out of curiosity or spite. Mayhap Master Gekai still lives, mayhap not. It is no longer my concern. Harasu is dead, and with his passing, it is time to close the curtain on this chapter of our lives. Before I would leave, I would ask one favor of you. There is a place I would visit before we depart your realm. I would go alone to gather my thoughts. Could you pray look after Tsubame while I'm away? Her condition is much improved, but I would not take any chances. Thank you, Lilith. I wonder what he's doing. Hi. Your concern is most touching, but I'm fine. In fact, it would seem the injuries that I suffered were not nearly as grave as they appeared in first class. It appeared that Karasu meant more to fan the flames of Oboro's ire than cause true harm. Speaking of Oboro, have you seen him about? It's not like him to disappear in the midst of our preparations for departure. Alone were his thoughts, you say. Where do you suppose he might have gone? Full Falls? The place where the two of you practiced, yes? He has always had a fondness for waterfalls. Yes, that's it. It must be. Lilith, Oboro was not himself of late. Perhaps I worry overmuch, but I could never forgive myself if something ill were to befall him. You will go and look out for him, won't you? I seek not to change his heart. If his heart is truly made up, I only wish to know his true feelings, that I might support him in whatever humble way I can. Would you guys just kiss already and get it over with? Oh. Like, seriously, guys. Seriously. Actually, knowing what's gonna happen... I'm gonna quickly pop to Limsa, set up a new glamour. I know what happens next. Concept for Grey Matter was special attacks of strings floating through the air. He uses lasers, he uses them later to manipulate objects. Cool, cool. I like. So is home. Poison, I know it's poison. Where? Oh, because I haven't got that one yet. Duh. There we go. Standard ability of Nanoscythe is to create a fog, buff his body, or build objects. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting indeed. Edit glamour plates. There we go. I think I prefer those. And... No. What do we need? Not those ones. Those are cute. Alrighty, I ran out of tea, so it's time to get some rest. I hope you have a wonderful evening, love. Rest well. If you need someone to chat with, let me know. Nighty night. Night, Allie. Sleep well, lovely. I hope you get the good rest. Christy, thank you for the epic elf art on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. What is... Nope. looks kind of cool. Not what the look I'm hoping for, though. His first is the regeneration path with skills that heal in the fog around him. Interesting, interesting, my friend. You know, poison, feeding me poison. Addicted to the taste, I can't help but swallow up the poison. I know you're poison. Lover. Nope. Maybe I can get some PvP thing. Because I don't know. I know what I want the next bit to be. Oh, no. Hey, the battle's ready to go, so let's jump on over to that. I promise my brain will start working at some point. That's cool, though, Amon. What system is this again? I can't quite remember. I'm so sorry. I know poison. You're feeding me poison. Can't help but swallow up the poison. I know you're poison. Starfinder, of course, it's Starfinder. Yep. Okay, I'm with you again. Sorry. Brain's like a bloody sieve these days. Why, hello there, Oboro. Wrong person. There we go. Oh, what are you doing here, Lilith? I took you for a woman of your word. The barmaid sent you, didn't she? Looks like I was a fool for thinking I could fool the two of you who know me so well. Since that day, this is the only place in the world where I can find a moment's respite from the turmoil raging within me. And yet the instant sound of crashing waters fade from earshot all comes flooding back. Thank you to Yadatag and Saxo for the most kills, most assists. Welcome back, both of you, by the way. And congratulations to Nabe, Angry Purple Dwarf, and Mai on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Let me reset that. After this cutscene, I might get up and refill my coffee, but that is future me problem. Oh. You have proven yourself a true friend to us, and a worthy shinobi in your own right. Answer this for me, Lilith. For what, for whom do you wield your blade? For those around me. Yes, I knew you after all, a woman after my own heart. Well, standing here just now, that is the answer I arrived at as well. I speak in earnest to you, Lilith. Our battle with Karasu, his dying words, they left me a changed man, and I can no longer deny what I have become. For so many years, I questioned nothing. Tradition, custom, my mission. I was a shinobi, a blade, and a blade does not think. I shut off the doubts, the emotions that threatened to rise to the surface, and told myself this was true presence of mind. I lie to myself no longer. In confronting Karasu, I confront myself. Looking upon Tsubame lying battered and beaten like my countrymen so many years ago, I felt a single, all-consuming desire to visit retribution upon those who wronged us, and to do so by my own hand. I have made my decision. I shall go and face the truth, for it is only in doing so that my heart will ever know true peace. I will go alone, and I will hear no more of it. You and Tsubame have sacrificed and suffered more than enough. The battle that awaits me is mine and mine alone. If it is Master Gekai I find at the end of my journey, so be it. One or both of us will die, it matters not. Either way, my mind will be at rest. You have been a true friend and ally, Lilith. Farewell. Bitch! Can none of you just leave like normal people? No, you gotta do this whole Oboro. Yes, I'm making a joke because this is actually kind of sad. Silly things. Hi. Forgive me. It was as if my legs moved of their own accord. It is just as I imagined. Boro means to confront Master Gekkai, even if it costs him his life. He has made his decision, and I will not stand in his way, but neither will he stand in the way of mine. Wheresoever Oboro fights, I will fight beside him. If it's not too much to ask, pray lend your strength to us this one final time. You have proven yourself a true shinobi, and your blade, unfettered by tradition or convention, may just be what turns the tide of battle in our favor. Oboro did not say where he was headed, but we already know, don't we? Karasu's last words. Candlekeep K. Let's see what the guards there might tell us. Alright, I'm gonna need like 2 seconds. I think this is a habit from him, from being in this ladder work, which is not fair. I'm going to quickly just pop and refill my coffee. So, behave yourselves, I'll be right back. Tell me if you see any interesting ads while I'm gone. See you soon. Have fun. I'm back. Did you miss me? I missed you. Just fixing up my hair a little bit. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Angry Purple Dwarf. Much appreciated. How y'all doing? Did I miss anything good? And thank you for the epic Flame Legend Orc Slayer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Have you seen the anime Hellsing? Yes, I have. Well, parts of it. I noticed the grey matter. Ooh, okay. Ooh, very interesting. Very interesting. I like it. I'm down. Also, yes, I went full black lipstick, I'm afraid, because it was pissing me off. Yeah. Now I look a little bit more human. But hello again. It's me. Did you miss me? Anyway. Let's go. I don't think I'm gonna get it, so I want to go to the Wolves Den, see if we can't get a prettier top for her for this next mission. Ooh, our retainers are complete as well. So have we got anything good? A sword? Not worth it. Stone cheese. Why is everything giving me food? Copper rings. Guys, come on, you're on stream. Help a girl out, would you? Wolfram compass. Curious, not compass. What the fuck am I saying? Da 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 da. And a conservator's hat. Guys, come on. Give me the funny stuff. Irritated, thought you skipped a meal and needed it. That's fair. There's a lot to do. Alright, let's see. Rogue Ninja. If I could dye that purple... Do I have a purple for it? I think I would. Yeah, okay, Sephiroth has it. What about... I would like to be black. I would like it to be black. I know I have a bunch of them, so... Yeah, fuck it. We bowl. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Cast Glamour. Ow. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? How did you get that? Sir? How did you carry that all the way here? I think it's an alchemy. Yeah, it would be. Alright. Retrieve quantity 1. There we go. What? Die. That'll work. At least I know how the housing... Why did I do that? Not bad looking, actually. Not too fond of these on the side, but we'll take it. Given what's about to happen? Yeah. Basically, you just see the retainers waiting outside, like, let's fucking go. And it's just like piranhas, the house. What the fuck? I'm fine. I've just misplaced something. That's all. What the fuck? I had it right here, too, for a very specific reason, because I knew I'd need it. For anyone asks, it's, Sudafed. So it's, well, actually it's Telfast to stop me sneezing on stream, because, you know, that's the thing I need to do. Because despite the fact I do not have COVID, I am still a little bit sick. What the fuck have I done with it? Anyway. I got it. It has fallen onto the floor. Alright, let's do this. Da 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 da. That would look pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie. Any unusual happenings of late? Not as such, save for a small private vessel scheduled to dock tomorrow at crack of dawn. Other than that, it's all pretty quiet around these parts as it's wont to be. Funny thing though, you're not the first one to ask that question. The milkmaid, fairly comely one at that, came by minutes ago, asking me the same question. And you just, like, I know it was the barmaid, but... Hi. Oh no, it wasn't Tsubame, was it? Is that so? The milkmaid is one of Oboro's favorite costumes. As we might suspect, he's one step ahead of us. If we could rendezvous with him somehow, it would give us the advantage in numbers, and yet the risk of exposing ourselves to our foe is too great. We should observe from the shadows until Master Gekkai reveals himself. I will take up position on the western shoreline. You take to the high ground and keep watch from the promontory over there. Between the two of us, that should cover the entire key. They can grab a building during the daytime and no one spot them. Yeah, it's fucking terrifying. Just real Veshinarada shit. If it if they hunted buildings and not humans. Well, not organics. Time to go. Let's do it. Let me just like, yes. My. Our prey arrives. The crack of dawn. Ooh. Who goes there? Show yourself. I know a rat when I smell one. I trust that I am speaking with the Gallian Empire's chief of espionage and covert operations. None other. But you can call me master if you like, young one, for old time's sake. Ooh, that's cool. You're full of surprises these days, young one. The Oboro I knew would have been on the first ship back to Doma once Karasu called his last call. You look sturdier than I remember, with a bit gaunt in cheeks. You're getting enough rest. You always work just a bit too hard for your own good. All these years, it was you. You who taught me the way of the shinobi. You who I loved as a father. Why? Why? Why else? For our village, of course. I simply made the choice that any true shinobi would make. Don't tell me you require a history lesson, young one. Since the time of our ancestors, the shinobi have served many masters. For many years I served Doma. Then, when the time was right, I chose a more powerful master. Fortunately for me, and for our village, my services were in high demand. Have you never wondered why, Oboro? Why, when the Doman Rebellion was crushed by the Empire, our village alone spared Garlemald wrath? It was because of my actions. I protected us where the entire nation of Doma could not. Protected? You betrayed us all! The people of Doma trusted us! Do you know how many Domans died that day? We swore our lives to protect them, and you sold them into slaughter. Do you feel nothing? Not even a twinge of remorse for the massacre you brought upon your countrymen. Countrymen? What is Doma to me when weighed against the ancient and glorious history of my fellow shinobi? History is littered with the husks of fragile men who give worthless lives to bring glory to their betters. I had hoped Karasu was wrong, that his story was naught but the twisted lies of sad fool, but no. I was the fool. No, Gekka. For you are no master of mine. In the name of the souls of the untold thousands whose blood is on your hands, I declare your life forfeit. Revenge. Revenge for foot soldiers and peasants. Is that what this is all about? That's why you lingered here like a festering boil after your mission was complete. Forsaking your role for some selfish flight of fancy will not earn you many friends back home, Oboro, nor here. The more time I spend in Garlemald, the more I realize the Empire quite suits me. There is something to be said for a culture that values merciless strength above all. I've won over quite a few loyal subordinates. Poor little one. All your lofty words, and here you stand, alone. You are alone because you're weak. He has no subordinates, this is true. This isn't an army, after all. But Oboro has something you will never have. Comrades who believe in him, and the ideals for which he fights. Swame, how did you... Not just me, Oboro. Lilith, too, has come to fight at your side. Comrades, you would choose the glory of a company of glorified sellsword over the master who made you what you are. How far my pupils have fallen. You are the one who has fallen, Gekkai. Lilith fights with a sense of honor and purpose that you have long forgotten. Sup, motherfucker? Hi. This is why I actually had to go and change the outfit, by the way. She needed to look like a shinobi. Sup? Totally ruining this tense moment. I cannot begin to express my gratitude. Fight now, thanks later. My friends, my comrades, I'm honored to fight at your side. Let us show this false master what true strength is. Sounds good to me. Oh no! I would like to remind you at this point Lilith has killed several gods. Oboro and I will thin the ranks, make Gekkai feel your blades. Many gods and gods. Yeah, it's like, are you sure you want to do this, my dude? Like, you're gonna regret this. I have literally stopped the war your people wanted to run. Stop it. Stop this shit, dude. Stop it. Bitch. Hello, right. Welcome in. How you doing, lovely? What you up to? God damn it! I cannot remember the fucking combinations for that. Stop it! I'm tired of these games. Behold, true power! Motherfucker. Stop it. This technique. It cannot be. Bitch. Why are we just letting him do this? Up to 6 foot. Not sure. You're ridiculous, but it is good to see you again. How you doing? Oh no, 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 no. Come here, bitch. I'm doing well. I was having a bit of a brain day before I started this, hence the get up. But, that's what I was here for. Would you fuckers get out of the AoE? What is wrong with you? Don't stand in the bad. Also, you missed. Hey. Oh, I could not have positioned myself better for that. Get wrecked, motherfucker. Tsubame, Lilith, thank you. It is through your belief in me that I was finally able to believe in myself. And Karasu, you had a hand in bringing this chapter to a close. You may be gone, but you are not forgotten. Oh, that almost sounds like a eulogy. Almost makes me wish I were actually dead. Sup, motherfuckers? Karasu, you still live, but how? When it comes to playing dead, I did learn from one of the best, you know. I see. But why vanish only to return? Oh, just an undelivered present. This is the fifth and final piece of Lilith's traditional garb. Let it never be said I don't complete my missions, even if it's just playing delivery boy. Wait, Karasu, the elders who named you traitor to our village, they were simply blind to the truth, as was I. If I explain, they will surely see reason. Please, let us return home together. What's this now? Now that wasn't in the script. How soon we forget, Urbaro. I was not the traitor, but I did follow him. That makes me just as much of a traitor in their eyes. Perhaps so. At the same time, you risked your life for what you believed in. We are not so different, you and I. The sentiment is most touching, but my answer remains no. The village was always a bit too cramped for me. I prefer to spread my wings on a grander stage. Thank you for the hydrate, Kisa. The honorable deeds of my present do not erase the terrible crimes of my past. I was a spy, an assassin, and a good one, I might add. And for all the blood Gekai has on his hands, mine are nearly as red. In the Elder's mind, you had one mission, Oboro. Why complicate the matter? I will also reach out in a minute, by the way. Bring this back and tell the others what they want to hear. The traitor Karasu Redbeak is no more, slain at your hand. You will be welcomed as a hero, while my fate will be even grander. I will at long last be free. If this is how you would have it, Karasu, then it so be. But this, I promise you, slowly but surely our village will change. I will take what I have learned and build a village that honors all of our fallen. A village you could be proud to call home. Just don't get too cocky now, or I'll have to come back and put you and your whole village in its place. I look forward to the day. Let us meet again on the battlefield and pit our deals against each other as we did that day. I love these idiots. I genuinely do. Fine. Let me quickly scroll back up. Ridiculous? How very dare the bird. I give you my absolute best comedy, while my brain cells are still trying to rub together and make sense of being awake and at work. And you call me ridiculous. Imagine. Love you too, right? And now I can create a frost gun that shoots icicles or a hailstorm. 2 kinds of damage. Fuck yeah. Probably about to take sleepy stuffs. Ooh, I hope you sleep well, lovely. Just do this. Oh, where'd all my people go? Guys, come back. I love you. There we go. Okie dokie. Love that they didn't tell us where we're going. They just assumed we know where to go. Ow. Da 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 da. No, we lost. It's okay. We'll get him next time. Thank you to Venerable Gamer and Angry Purple Dwarf on the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. But don't worry. I mean, come on, we're badasses. We got this. I believe in us. The whole way. Transition back to here. Do feel free to jump on in. Ah, yes. We'll meet you at the place. You remember the spot where we agreed to meet up at some time, point in time? Yeah. Pardon me. Sorry. Fafa, thank you for the epic tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Hi. It is strange that after all this time, I believed I was instructing you in the way of the shinobi. Yet now that all is done, I feel that I should be the one to call you teacher. It's thanks to you I have finally achieved true clarity and presence of mind. My blade is stronger for it, and more important still, I now understand what I am truly fighting for. Body or mind, by any measure, you are every bit my equal as a shinobi. Save for one final technique, which I now impart to you. Kasatsu. Use it to rearrange the energies channeled into your body and unleash powerful ninjutsu techniques one after the other. But be warned, in our tongue it means literally life and death. Which what it means for you will depend entirely on your presence of mind. And with this, I believe we have both satisfied the respective sides of our initial agreement. We will return to our village, which means I must bid you farewell. Though, perhaps not this day. I would see my home change for the better and introduce new ways of thinking to complement the old. But before I can, there is still much I must learn about this land. And so I will go on ahead. I will report to our elders the success of Obero's mission, and inform them that he will return as soon as he recuperates from the wounds he sustained in battle. With the soul crystal that Karasu gave us, no one will doubt the success of our mission. It is a flawless plan, if I do say so myself. Yes, how fortunate we were that I thought of it. Never changed, Obero. Promise me that. And Lilith, it seems it is I who will bid you farewell. You've been a true friend, and my heart awaits a day when we shall meet again. But you will return to give Oboro lessons from time to time, yes? I'm not convinced it is Bowser as masterful as he seems to think. Venerable Gamer, thank you for the epic blob on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Da-da! Kasatsu. Compliment me. Who am I complimenting? Am I complimenting you, right, or in general? Why? There we go. They're all... Ooh, okay, that's better than what I've got. That's better than what I got. Huh. Amy. Right, you're an absolute joy to have in chat. You always bring a special kind of energy, and I always appreciate it when you're here. You're an absolute legend, and you should believe in yourself a bit more. Been a bit of a morning. I'm sorry to hear that, love. Genuinely. Ooh, the purple does look cool, I'm not gonna lie. Willowget, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Alright, I think we're gonna do some samurai. Mostly because, oh god. Thanks, dear. I've missed getting to hang out with you. Well, I've missed having you around. But I understand real life is a thing. That's not necessarily a thing we can control, unfortunately. Can I do the stupid... Alright, let's see if we can queue into World of Darkness. Well, I set this shit up. The bad stuff will pass, dear. It always does. It may pass like a kidney stone, but it will pass. Just gotta get through it. And yes, that's how I do it. Fair few large changes recently. Oh? Do you want to share? You don't have to. But if you'd like to. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Boing boing. Do. Montera, thank you for the epic rogue on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. The glamour plates. Did I not put the thing in? Well, I doubt you've heard much of anything from anyone. Ah. Well, I hope that goes well. And a few other things right now. That's a big change. I know you'll be able to handle it. You're a badass, my friend. Just make sure to take it easy on yourself, you know? And ask for help if you need it. Is there a particular kind of job you're looking for? If you don't mind my asking, of course. Yes, there is a bunch of shit in here. No, I don't mind if you guys take some of it. Some of this I'm keeping, obviously, but some of this I'm happy to share. That I'm keeping. Just saying. Ooh. Can get that, and then we go get this, and we... Nice. I'm a child. I am a child that is live. Oh. Motherfucker. Why? Why would you do this to me? Alright. Well, I really wanted to get into a new career field. But I've spent my entire adult life driving for a living, and I don't know anything else that I could feel comfortably market the skills for employment, so I'm just looking around trying to sort it out. Fair enough, fair enough. If it makes you feel better, I spent an ungodly amount of time in university. Where is this? Oh, it's over here. It's in the quick sector, okay. I have a diploma, a bachelor's, and a master's. Does my current job require any of that? No. Life is funny. Life is a funny thing. Do I want to do samurai? I mean, I want... So I'll be going through Stormblood as samurai, so I'll have to. Ah, Lilith. Just good to see you again, and stronger for your tireless training. Now then, within the sand-blasted walls of the city, we have identified an evil that wants for excising. An unscrupulous moneylender who preys upon the poor. This I learned by plying certain businessmen with coin. Apparently the crook in question has been doing his rounds at Stone's Throw. He charges exorbitant rates on the meagerest sums, and those unable to return it are forced into slavery. This man is no man, but a leech that feeds off the least fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be suffered. Let us head to the shantytown, Storm's Blow, and speak with the innocents. You mean Stone's Throw? Like you were just told? Bitch. It's also really annoying because I can just catch my reflection in the thing, and it's pissing me off. There we go. There we are. Oh, I can also play around with my mode. Let's see. 3 open. Verse. Okay, so low ones are good. Ow. Okay, come on. I wouldn't have used this one to flip it, but alright. Hey, we won. I'll take that. We're leaving. We're out. Let's fucking go. Alright. I don't think we're gonna get into this, are we? No, because that would be too easy. Oh, God. Meadowlog! Thank you for the epic Lunar Rabbit Warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. It's really annoying. I can't get into any of the fun shit, and I'm really sad about it. Can we get it to frontline, maybe? No. Here's the thing, right? I don't necessarily want to do PvP. It's not that I want to do it. It's that it's the easiest way to get this shit. 6 minutes. All right, let's see. Let's see. Itlock, thank you for the epic Apollo Archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Hey, we're up to 365 followers. Look at that. That's cool. Run faster, please. Hi. Sure, I can tell you about the moneylender. Was played for a fool myself, and I've only got myself to blame. Fool me once, shame on me, and that's just how it works here. Moneylender bastard! He's a swindler is what he is. Pretends he's your best friend, acting like he cares. But when you can't cough up the coin, he shows his true colors. That's awesome, but it surprises me you don't have many more. I'm just happy. Honestly, we are so close to 369 followers, and I'm like, it'd be really funny. I know I was stupid enough to get a loan, and now I'm working off till Thal knows when. And I'm one of the lucky ones. My heart goes out to the last yonder who's about to be sold on account of the medicine she brought her sick father. What? I read a story with an insane character. Ooh. Go on. It seems I was too kind, Alia. This man is no leech. He is a stain that night's soil leaves behind. Let us seek out this downtrodden damsel, who sought out only to do right by her father. I shall find Momozigo and join you presently. Hi, darling. Oh. I appreciate it. Maybe one day I will. Maybe one day I'll be like super big like Markiplier or something. Aye, you heard right. Da needed medicine badly, so we borrowed a handful of coins. But before we knew it, a handful became a chestful, and now I'm having to work to pay it back. But the interest grows faster than I can work, and the moneylenders threaten to sell me off to a client. If that happens, no one will be left to look after Da. I don't know what to do no more. Her own happiness on the line, and yet she still worries about her father. Oh, this moneylender has it coming to him. Edge, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, lovely. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How you doing? I have no idea. You don't have more than me. You're a moot. Oh, that's really sweet of you, right? You're entertaining as fuck, dude. Don't diminish yourself. Honestly, here's the thing. It's not really a competition. I think a lot of people on Twitch think it is, and I can see why they would necessarily think that way. But I honestly think, I think Kate and I share the same thought here, in that a rising tide lifts all ships. So, if I can help it anyway, let me know. I'm entertaining when I'm not streaming. The Crimson Lady, a character whose life was endlessly deserted. I think roughly 58 resets. Ooh, God, yeah, that would do it. Master Philip, don't sell me, please. I'll work harder, I swear. Just don't take me away, me da. He needs looking after. Repeated. Is that supposed to move me? If anything, you should be thankful. I'm offering you a chance to earn money without any effort. You need only lie on your back. Now, come quietly. It's great to see another OCE streamer in Final Fantasy play. Fuck yeah! Another OCE streamer! Yes! And a Final Fantasy player. So you stream it too, love? I'm currently on a quest to 100% this fucking game. So, yeah. Hold it right there, villain. If you try to take the girl away, you'll have to answer to these samurai right here. Hi. Big fuck-off sword. I know not who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction, and I'll certainly none of your concern. However, if you insist on threatening my person, I'll not hesitate to summon the blast blades. Pray, forgive us our indiscretion, my lord. As you say, it is none of our concern. Let's put up your katana. What? The fuck? What are you doing, Masai? Or should I say not doing? I thought the idea was to punish evil. Now is not the time to draw steel. Doing so would have only worsened the situation. We must be patient and await the right moment. Besides, I suspect there is more to the operation than Philip and Philip alone. If we give him a line, he will surely lead us to his accomplices. Come, let us follow him. Good luck with that, thanks. I'm gonna need it. It's a lot. I don't see it as a conversation. It just surprised me that so many creators like yourself and Kate don't have much more support. I appreciate that. I'm grateful for everyone that does turn up. But who knows? Maybe we'll get bigger. I mean, I've only really been doing this for a little over a year and a bit now, so that's impressive growth, in my opinion. And that's not saying that you weren't saying that. I'm just... brain go brew. Asleys, thank you for the distraction. Thank you for the epic Fosgrim flag bearer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. It appears our man is meeting someone. Speaking of the devil, we're up to Heavensward on here. I'm personally in the middle of Shadowbringers. Like my main is in the middle of Shadowbringers, but we're just post Heavensward at the moment on the stream account. Even with the rags, 'tis plain she's a beauty, yes. I trust you will serve to stay in your good graces. Are you about to end yourself this time? Yes, she'll serve very well. Very well indeed. You may continue to conduct your business freely. She's being used to bribe a brass blade and a commanding officer at that. Damn that scoundrel. Now we know why this villain was able to operate in plain sight, unmolested by the law. Lilith, time has come to draw steel. I like the sentence. Give someone enough of a rope to hang themselves, to let themselves enough room to totally screw themselves over. Yes. Hello, motherfuckers. Hi. I know I need to do this properly, but I don't care enough to do it, so... Oh, I need to do that one first. There we go. That's why I was doing it wrong. Hi. Sup? Yeah, you better cower, bitches. Thank you. Thank you so much. You did well, but remember, a katana is not to be drawn blindly. Within its sheath, you must let it rest, steeping in its power, until the time is ripe to strike. Such is the way of a samurai. Hey! It's our boy! What have you done, Mamazigo? Well, must I wait? He's a friend. He's here to help. He's not the enemy. Oh no, not at all, good sir. Long story short, we've been trying to find decisive evidence linking the moneylender Philip to one of our officers. And thanks to your timely intervention, we've done just that. His involvement in this racket is a stain upon our honor, which is admittedly far from squeaky clean. But know that there are many honest brass blades still, good men and women who strive to serve the public trust. If you hadn't appeared, gods know where I might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you. Think nothing of it. The work is its own reward. Now, hurry back to your dar and put his mind at ease. Oh. I've adopted a new saying from one of my favorite book series recently that I think you'd appreciate. If I wanted your opinion, I'd read it in your entrails. Nice! The demon in a roleplay chat I like is this type. Fuck yeah. Deal who has the officer success of suggested to backfire with slight help. Huh. Pray, allow me to thank you also. With your help, we succeeded in catching the slippery crooks who had long eluded us. Rest assured, we shall see to the rest. By your leave. For a moment, I thought you had given us the enemy. Next time, I would thank you to share your plans. Oh, Faith, would you? Thanks to my spontaneity, we managed to wrap up this in a neat little package. Fiffalapa and I go back a long way. Fellas as honest as they come. I know. I do not doubt it. Now then, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Let us move on to wherever the wind shall blow. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to the sea. Momozigo, pray, take the lead. Right, this way, friends. We're going to Limsa Liminza. We're going to see Linda Liminza herself. Yes. I think, on the term of, like, cool quotes, I got exposed to one the other day, and it was, if I wanted to hurt anyone here, I would have done so already. It's like, fucking Christ. Like, damn. Okay. I respect it. I respect it. Oh, you're up there. Cool. Although if you have any more cool evil villain quotes, I would love to try and read them. I'm collecting them to try and do eventually. I want to eventually do like voice acting and stuff and start sending demo reels, but I really want to play a villain in a video game, so. Or an Astarian type character, but we'll get to that. Hey, Musai. What's up, motherfucker? Such a vibrant port city, brimming with people of all races and creeds. Mayhap Hingashi too will learn to open its arms to the world. Now then, as before, Momozigo and I shall seek out evil and injustice in this place. Pray, use the time to further hone your skills in our art, that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy should manifest. Yeah, sure. Aha. So, Lilith, your katana has come to sit well at your hip. Displaying your experience excising evil has matured you as a samurai. Yeah, in the last 5 minutes. I have an eventful time in this salt-kissed city. In the course of seeking evil, I have come under the suspicion of the local peacekeepers, the Mellow Packets, Yellow Jackets. A serial killer has been terrorizing these parts, would seem, whose weapon of choice is an uncommonly sharp blade, one not unlike ours. And so I found myself confronted and questioned. Thanks to Momozigo's testimony, however, the pall of suspicion was quickly lifted. There can be no doubt. They were inflicted by a katana. The killer may well be a samurai, yet a true samurai does not take life without just cause. Murder is heinous in its own right. Committing it without a noble weapon compounds the crime. Such evil cannot be suffered. So there you have it. We're going after a serial killer. Must say, I'm morbidly excited. Right, let's begin by talking to people in Hawker's Alley. I had one line. You are still alive because I wasn't bored enough. The line between enjoyment and annoyance is slim. Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. There was a villain monologue that I really, really liked, and I can't remember what the fuck it was. I mean, there's one that I remember from fanfiction that I read yonks ago. It was a Portal one. And I think it was called Blue Sky or something like that. It doesn't matter. GLaDOS has a really good line in that, because they were going to make it into like an audio show podcast thing, and it never ended up coming to fruition, but it has a really good line, which is, hang on. Right. I understand that you're choosing to die horribly upon impact with the Earth's surface because you feel bad about what you did. And I just wanted you to know I appreciate the gesture. After all. But it really isn't necessary. After all, we all make mistakes. Mine was letting you go. Like, fuck. Okay. Killer makes Quaker dead. Makes Kyokuran afraidly afraid. Kyokuran shake, wake all night. Brr. Hi, Podia. Sorry you came in on that horrible murder villain monologue. Hi. How's it going? Did you just sleep well? The recent murders. Grissom business that, and it seems no one's safe neither. Why, even a traveler got himself sliced up, the unlucky sod. What sort of sick bastard would do something like that? Oh, ocean fishing's back up. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I wait for PvP? We should try and do it. Because it's the only one giving us fucking... Not really, but at least I didn't miss you. Aww. I'm sorry you didn't sleep well, but I'm always glad to see you. You're always a joy. Da 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 da. Krill rag. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yes, I would like to sail. Thank you. Krill. There we go. Hello, I just woke up from a sleep or nap person. Hello, True Fangs. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? I'm attracting a bunch of people today. Apparently, I'm the cure for your early morning blues, or at least a distraction while you're getting ready for work. I'm also a child, apparently. I could afford that. Or I could... I don't know. Would be good. Does look pretty cool, though. God fucking damn it. Am I gonna do this? I'm gonna do this. Idiot. There was something I was gonna do with this money. Looks at 4 squishmallows next to me and hides from the child comment. Oh, darling. Oh, darling. Hey, I cannot say shit. Do you know how many plushies I have right now? And I also, you can't see it because it's like hidden on that side of thing. But I have a mimic plushie. It's really cute. And I still have a plushie that I have from when I was a child. Sparrow, you don't understand. I have over 30. Do they make you happy? Here's the important question. Do they make you happy? Because if they make you happy, then they're worth it. I have a feeling I was trying to save up for something, but I can't think of anything. Yep, I even have one that represents Kate now. Oh, that's really cute. I'll have to get a plushie. Maybe I'll get included in your wall of fame. Doing good. Also, going to pretend that this didn't make me think about the amount of plushies I have. Like I said, you know, if it makes you happy, it's a good thing. You know, like don't let anyone steal your joy in that moment because they can't. You know. Get a life. In draft of mine, I have a particular hobby. Gathering stories of unusual ways to die. Do you wish to contribute? Damn! Alright, fuck. I know what to do. But yeah, if you guys have any more villain monologues for me, I would love to hear it. Sadly, I've never found the moment to use it. I have found the moment to use one of my villain lines, and it's the shortest thing. But Gunnar was in the game with me. But it was basically my Hakata vampire in a VTM game that I'm in. She basically can summon a shadow, right? And we got attacked by hunters that tried to kill us. So we managed to beat them, obviously, because we're still alive, undead, whatever. Thank you all for the units, holy shit. And I was so proud of this. I was so fucking proud of this. Basically what happened was we managed to take them down quite quickly. And so the shadows kind of got him in a grip, and my girl takes the crossbow, or the shadow throws the crossbow, it doesn't matter. And he asks, you know, if I tell you what you want to know, will you consider sparing me? And my character goes, I'll consider it. He tells us what we want to know. And she thinks for a moment. I considered it. And has the shadow tear out his throat. And I was like, that was such a cool moment. I'm so proud of me. So dumb, but I was so proud. Also, this looks really fucking cool. Holy shit. I do need to get a better fishing rod, but that can wait for the moment. Oh, no. Come on, do the thing already. Son of a bitch, I've got things to do. Things to do. Hey, Victor. Oh, shit. 1 second. Thank you to Mulligat and Upman for the most kills and most assists. Son of a bitch. There we go. I'm fine. For the most kills and most assists, much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Ansleys, welcome back, Krish, Ir, Arthurto, and Dak for your better shit. I hope that it helps. Yeah. There we go, we'll go back to this. Ow, ow, ow! I'm fine. Cramp, cramp! That was the game I got set on fire by those hunters and drained one dry. Yes. It was a hell of a moment. It was very dramatic, but I don't think it, I don't think it captures just how insane that session was. Okie dokie. So, if we don't get into this soon, I'm gonna go spend the thing while I'm waiting. If we don't get into this soon, we'll have to do something else. But, I mean, we don't have a plan, so... Let's fucking go. Would like to use a salubri character concept of mine. Well, if you're looking for games to play in, I know that D'Angelo is currently looking for new players, and he's a DM that I run that runs the games that I play in. So, if you're interested. Okay. We gotta get the dough horn. Of course we do. Hurts me emotionally, but we got to. And we'll also get the little griffin hen, actually. There we go. There we go. 2 down. What is this one? Warmwater trout. Warm water. Warmwater trout. Perfect! Don't know who you are, but I appreciate you, because you've made that easy for me. Come on, do the thing, little son of a bitch. How is it on the entire OCE server, no one else, like, 20 people are not doing this? Like, what the fuck, guys? How can Lilith bait fish without bait? Yes, a GM. You truly fish trout with using fake food. Indeed. For all the fish know, the lure may as well be alive. Lilith skillfully used them to catch these tasty tasties. You see, Chucharoon, the deception lies at the heart of fishing. Yes. Lies lie at the heart of fishing. Chucharoon no fool. Chucharoon full fish. Precisely. Well, I trust that you've managed to guide you to the path of self-sufficient fishing. Oh. Yeah, he really does. It's ridiculous. And he's taking on more. I was going to talk about how I pretty much never do horrible things in games, and I remember what that I'd done for that vampiric creature in BG3. Listen, I am a big fan of Astarion, and I cannot play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream anymore because the motherfucker, when I was playing, made me blush IRL on stream because I didn't know it was about to happen. I learned a lot about myself that stream, but that's not the point. Point is, I was playing, and because I'd played a little bit, so I didn't expect this, but there's a lot that can happen, especially if you know, fail your perception check when you first meet him. Yeah. I learned a lot. Like a lot. Oh, everyone's going up here, huh? Yeah, baby. Light on. Nope. Light on, please. She used to work in an office. Ooh. The area is a domain so no one attacks her babies. Nice. My Hakata has a an amusement park that she has. And that has a bunch of, like, technically, this goes not really bad, but she has a bunch of victims there that she feeds on because the Hakata have a painful bite, like an excruciating bite, and they can't do anything to avoid that. They can't glamour it, nothing. It is excruciating. And she's a necromancer, so she kind of, like, needs rooms to experiment. It's a thing. The thing. Hey Fear, thank you for the epic elf robe on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. By the way, to anyone in chat watching, I only read out the epics in chat. Like, so I don't go through chat and read anything if you're lurking. And if you win the battle or get the extra shit at the end, I don't read the whole list of names because people have asked me not to. But yeah, so if you don't want to be called out, don't put any extra epic units down. Or if you let me know, I will try and remember not to. Here's the rule that children should be protected, so who messes with her babies will notice that Salubri don't need to be nice, always. Yes. Yes. I'm also playing in a Candela Obscura game. Actually, I'm playing that tomorrow, which should be fun. And I'm really excited because my character is a doctor, and she's entirely like she's a naive doctor. She's a prodigy, but she's a naive little bitch, and I love her. She's very helpful. She fully believes in what we're doing. And she will help anybody that needs it. But she's also like a little bit naive. It's gonna be fun. Come on, do the thing. Nice. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I think she would work nicely with Matilda, my witch, and Mirage the Change. Like, yes. Gotta stretch. Sorry. Yeah. Hold on, hook your mic. Oh, that hurt. I'm fine. I don't know if you heard my back crack then, but it did. Matilda is a witch that avoided to master curses, so she doesn't harm others in a moment of anger. Yes. She's got, honestly, my poor girl has such a tragic backstory, and is like, oh, well, it's not even a tragic backstory, it's a tragic story, I guess. So we'll see if it comes out. I don't want to reveal too much in case the players have joined us here. I am noticing a theme with my characters, however. They're either seductresses or they're dumb as fuck. Or naive as fuck, I mean. Because my character Synapse in the Superhero Would-Be Heroes game, she is smart as fuck, but she's also very socially awkward, which honestly, same. My character in the Court of Shadows is Anastasia Covington. And she's dumb as fuck, but she is a seductive bitch, and I love her for that. She's a warlock, so of course. My character Seraphina in a home game, very seductive, very charming, but also like the face of the party, so it's a lot of fun. I'm noticing a theme in my characters, guys. Motherfucker. I need you to know the inside of my brain is like an iPod, because right now it's skipping through different songs and it's driving me nuts. Because what's in my head now is, nah, nah, honey, I'm good. I could have another, but I probably shouldn't. I want somebody at home, and if I stay, I might not. Like, why? Why is that the song in my head? I've not heard that song in a week. But no, that's what we're going to listen to apparently today. Like, for fuck's sake. What is my life? By the way, guys, while you're here, we do have a podcast for Taeves or Tales, and it would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. As you can see by the big T over the top of the screen. It is an absolute joy, and you can catch up on the first 6 episodes, I believe, and the 7th one is coming out this Sunday. Normally, we live stream them on Thursdays, well, on every second Thursday. So yesterday we would have been doing it if there hadn't been a player thing. But if you want to catch up, they're on YouTube, and they are now up on Spotify, so do feel free to go check them out. I'm really, really excited about it, so I'm plugging it every chance I get. Jeddah, thank you for the epic Athena Centurion on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I'm actually going to take a sip of water for once. By sip, I mean gulp. Excited? Ooh, fuck off. Listen. Right, one, if you want to hear me do a proper uwu, it's $5. It's a sound alert on this channel you can pay bits for. Two, I also have a running thing going with the Would-Be Heroes DM that, one, he's saying it to me a lot in the sessions and it's driving me up the wall. Two, if we get to a certain subscriber or whatever count, I will record it for him and do a proper one on stream for the thing. I hate it so much. If you want a proper one, that's how you get it. I did it once and I'm gonna make money off it. Just so people are aware. Preach, thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Maybe? You know what I could go for right now? Nuggets. I really want chicken nuggets. Don't know why. Don't know why. But my brain is going, chicken nuggies. That's what we need right now. That would make our life. Like, thanks, brain. Not how we're going to get chicken nuggets at 11:24 p.m. at night. Just that we need them. It would be really funny if my mum had this stream up while she was driving. What if I said screw it? Oh, hold on. Sorry, 1 second. Came to AU for a visit to all the friends and wanted a hug instead of paying $5 for an uwu. Well, you can come to PAX, and I will give you a hug at PAX. I had to uwu so many times yesterday. What happened? What happened? Flussel, welcome back, by the way. Thank you for the epic lightning gladiator on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I'm reminded of a Dragon Age quote where it's, oh, it's plump for spec. Why the fuck am I using krill? Brain, do the thing. Tax tickets on the top of a flight might be a bit steep in my blood. Listen, if you do actually come out if you do come out in October when PAX is, I will do like a meetup or something for people that cannot afford to go to PAX. Because that would only be fair. If people are interested in that, you know what I mean? Yeah. Sigfrido, thank you for the epic lance on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Yeah. And one word, thank you for the epic endless lover warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I just want to go see all the friends. If I could just hit lotto, that's a mood. That is a mood. I was told to do an uwu in a feminine voice, which would have been easy if it wasn't for my accent, so I repeated it for a while until I got it right. Rip. My friend Space can do a proper, like, uwu voice accent whenever they want. Drives me up the wall. Because they do it during D&D games and fucking makes me laugh. It makes me crack up. It's krill to trigger spec, then plump during spec for my... Oh, okay, cool. I did not know that. I got a spectral Megalodon and it didn't fucking proc. Are you kidding me with this shit? I'm fine. I'm so fine and good and fine. I gotta tell you guys, I am... So, some of you know, if you've been here for a while, you know that I'm writing a novel, right? And it's been on the back burner for a while because life. I have found very recently that I'm really getting into writing it again. So maybe if I can keep that up and it's not just a burst of, you know, inspiration, I might be able to have that out at some point. Because I would really... That's a dream of mine, honestly. It's been my dream for the longest time. Long before I was a streamer. I wanted to write a novel and have it published. You know? What the fucker? Another spec! And it didn't count! I'm so fine. So fine. There we go. That's what we wanted. Plump. Da, 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 da. Ooh, a new one. Nice. Come on, give me a 3. Come on, baby, give me a 3. 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 Fuck it, we ball. Fafa, thank you for the epic bomber on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Come on, do the thing. There we go. Let's see what we get, baby. 7 funnel sharks? That's nearly 1,500 points just there, by the way. Just on those. That is why triple hook is such a good skill. Unfortunately, it's a level 90 skill, but we'll get there. It does make it easier for this. Da, 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 da. Ooh, nice! Shame I didn't have enough to do another 3 score, but another funnel shark! Fuck yeah, baby! Now I just need to catch 3 crabs and then 3 crabs? 2 crabs. 3 crabs, yeah. And then we'll have completed all of the things. Nice timing on that. Fuck yeah, baby. 5,124 points on the first round. This is gonna be a good day. Puppy. What am I getting yelled at for? Yep. I am so fine and good. A little bit sore, but that's just what happens when you have chronic pain and don't move for like, at the moment, 3 hours. Is this the second or third? No, it must be the third area. Okay, that makes more sense. I might be an idiot. It's very funny. Like, my brain has this weird, like, fog that kind of goes over it when I concentrate, and I'm like, I'm streaming. I need to be paying attention. Not even just paying attention, I just need to be talking, because dead silence is not very entertaining for you, my doves. And I like to kind of help fill the silence in brains as well. I guess that is kind of why I do stream. It's not just... Nice! Is it also plump as well on this one? We'll try. Ow, ow. The reason I stream is not just because it's fun. It's because I want to create that kind of connection and have a safe space for people to come and hang out. You know what I mean? Because there's not a lot of those these days. And I desperately just want this to be a place people can be themselves and just listen to chatter that means nothing. You know, there's no urgency here. There's no guilt or shame about stuff. You're welcome when you're here, and appreciated still. I've got to learn what that does. Thinking after the next stream raiders, I'm gonna get up and refill my coffee again because I've gotten down to like that much of it, which is kind of impressive, but also what the fuck? If I was my whole self, you'd have banned me ages ago, Sparrow. Within the guidelines I set out are to be welcoming to everyone. So, as long as you don't make people uncomfortable and aggressively uncomfortable, you know what I mean? Then, you know, you're welcome here. But if I don't tolerate bullies, and you're not a bully, so it's fine. Christy, thank you for the epic reindeer warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Like, so I have this rule at my D&D tables, and I will enforce it regardless of personal connection to me. I've had to enforce it regardless of personal connection to me. I had a group, right? I'm not gonna name names, but basically 2 of them joined us. And I was best friends with one of them, with this guy, right? Best friends with him. But he and his, at the time, girlfriend were fighting, and then they would drag people in the game into that, even though they didn't know them. And it would make it really, really awkward. And I gave them a warning, and then I kicked them both. Because both of them were contributing, it wasn't just one. And I had been friends with this guy for over a year at that point, and we were pretty close, and it's like, I have a rule, and it's the same rule I employ on streams, but it's a table rule. You guys, well, not so much you guys in stream, but at my tables, you guys, my players trust me to look after them. You know, that's why I can play the things that I want to play. It's why I can do horror stories. It's why I can go into gore and stuff. Because my players trust that if they say, hey, this is making us uncomfortable, it stops. And I have that same rule at every table I'm at. So regardless of personal connection to me, if people make other people uncomfortable on purpose, no matter how cool you are normally, or, you know, if you've donated thousands of dollars to the channel, doesn't matter. Everyone has those simple rules to follow. Anna? I've got on a rant, I'm sorry. I'm not aggressive, as you know, but I'm good at making people uncomfortable. If you ever do it deliberately and in a malicious way, I'll give you a warning and you'll get timed out. Or if it's bad enough, you're banned. It's just how it is. Someone described so there's this whole debate of like tolerance and intolerance, right? And how you can be tolerant of someone's decisions until they're intolerant towards yours. So for homophobes and stuff. And the way someone explained it was like, in choosing to be intolerant of a basic human right, such as, you know, if they're going to be, if they're, you know, homophobic or sexist or something like that, they therefore violate the social contract that requires tolerance. Thus, you can be intolerant towards them. By which I mean, you don't have to accept the fact that they're sexist. You could be mad about it. Hold on, I have an emote exactly for this. 1 second. There you go. You're welcome. Get bonked with the bad hammer. There we go. The only real exceptions I kind of have to my stream, so in person and on other people's streams where it's appropriate, not I don't make them uncomfortable. I have a lot more of a dirty sense of humor than I have on these streams, simply because people send me the most fucked up shit in my DMs, and I don't want that to be a thing in chat. Bidra, thank you for the epic gingerbread warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. And Elsek, thank you for the epic flaming hearts warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Do love the fact that you understand my sometimes fucked up humor, though. Listen, I have a fucked up sense of humor. I have both told and heard some really fucked up jokes. Hey, fucking 13,000. Jesus, we did well. It's just I don't do it on these streams because I don't want people fucked up. No, you cannot possibly top the DM that I have gotten that has scarred me for life. It was absolutely vile. Don't get me wrong. This is not a thing to achieve. So it's why I don't do so much sexual humor in my streams, just because I don't want to deal with that, you know? I don't mind if people make those jokes, but I don't really play into them here. I'll play into them when it's just, you know, me as a person. I make a ton of those dumb jokes all the fucking time, but I don't do it so much on the stream. But I value your friendship. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're familiar with the Culinarians Guild, aren't you, Lilith? If you couldn't tell by its supercilious name, the members are a finicky bunch, particularly the fussy Master Lingscath. So when he comes asking for shadow catfish, no other catfish will do, even if I kindly explain that fishing one out involves an arduous journey to full good float, followed by grueling labor. Naturally, I thought of you for the task. This will likely require a bit of fish wheeling, if you know what I mean, though I imagine you do not, as I just invented that word. It means recasting a fish you've just caught as bait for a yet larger fish. In my wisdom, I have deemed that your fishing prowess, land-faring acumen, and physical presence directly in front of me qualify you as the most ideal candidate for the job. At least she's honest. I have no doubts you'll be more than amply capable of fish-wheeling or any other new terms I see fit to conjure up for that matter. Simply use crayfish balls to catch a striped goby, and recast that to catch the shadow catfish. Take it from the inventor of fish-wheeling, since the striped goby will become your lure, you'll want to catch the biggest, shiniest one you can find. A long journey lies ahead of you, and I fear the guild will not be the same in your absence. However, I choose not to think of it as losing a friend, but gaining a shadow catfish. Good luck! Fucking hell. Back in the, early days of the internet, I used to randomly message friends with my screwed up pictures I could find via things like old school IRC chats and IQC. Oh god. Yeah, don't. If you send me gore, I will ban you. Yeah. Dark humor is fun and becomes, until it becomes straight up hatred, but on small positive things. I got 2 candles, which cost a lot, but at least they're pretty. Ooh, what kind of candles? Do they have a smell? Do they have like a really good smell, or are they just pretty candles? Don't get me wrong, pretty candles are awesome. I have a couple of black ones, I think. I have actually a variety of colors. Those ones don't particularly have a smell, though. I do have a couple of ones that are like really pretentious smells, but they're fun, so fuck it. Listen, I'm good at dark humor. Listen, all right, so I'm gonna tell you guys a joke, right? And for this joke to work, you need to know a few things. First, my dad has terminal stage 4 cancer, okay? You'll understand why we make this joke in a second. While I'm doing this, I'll do this. He has terminal cancer, right? The second thing you need to know about my family is that we use humor to cope with things, even if it's not particularly appropriate. Third, my mother does not use this humor, ever. She doesn't necessarily disapprove of it, she just doesn't use it. Now, let me just transition us into this. Thank you for the units, my dove. I'll drag a spell, we'll start. Now, my mum and dad were out for a drive, right? Normal thing. And my dad gets a bit pissy because an old couple in a car in front of him was being a dick. Ooh. Nice. And it was just, you know, general road rage stuff. Nothing too bad. And my mum, without missing a fucking beat, turns to this man, to her husband, and goes, jealous? Because it's an old couple. And there was this moment of silence that just fucking hung in the air. And, like... my dad fucking froze for a second and then just lost his shit. It was so funny. Like, he was howling with laughter. It was so funny. Like, tears in the eyes. It was funny. And it has remained the darkest joke that she's ever told. So she's really, really good at, like, this one-off, bam, we're like, oh, fuck. Thank you to Flossel and Baba for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated. And thank you to Elisek. Congratulations to Elisek. Welcome back, both of you. Ithalok, Ecupi, and Efani on your burner shirt. I hope it helps. Dragon's Blood Candle, which is a nice dark red, and a cauldron one, which smells like lavender. Oh my god, that would be nice. That would be pretty cool. So I know dark humor. I do dark humor. I just don't necessarily do it on stream because it makes people uncomfortable. And that is the last thing I want to do. Okay, so I'm gonna put these out, and then I'm gonna quickly pop away, refill my coffee, have a quick stretch. So this is a good time for you guys as well, if you're listening and are able to have a stretch. See if you can touch your toes. If you can't, flip them off because it's always funny. If you're not feeling particularly well mentally, try saying bubbles really, really angrily at yourself. Because I gotta tell you, trying to say the word bubbles in a really angry voice sends me howling. But I will be right back, so look after yourselves and, you know, behave. True Fangs, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, lovely. I'm back. Did you even have time to miss me? Probably not. I was very fast. Did forget to take my meds though, so 1 second. Your girl is suffering. What the fuck? I reorganized my desk just before this, by the way. Okay, I missed chat. Hold on. I know you were speaking to me specifically about the Heavensward. Why'd you have to call me out just before you BRB? Because it's funny. Because it's easy. And because you have my DM, so you can just, you know, yell at me later about where the fuck have I just put this? What the actual fuck is going? Did I knock it out? I did. Okay. That's what's happened. I'm fine. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Riot. I appreciate that. I know 0% about Final Fantasy, but I hang out here when I can. So, I don't know anything about it either, but I am planning to play 14 soon. Well, if you need any tips, let me know. Had to follow because of the vibes. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Genuinely. Sensei. Thank you for the epic plush warbeast on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Alright, my doves. Let's fucking do this. We are pretty much badasses at this point, so why not, right? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. It was important, too. It was really important that I do it. Maybe I was gonna sit up to do this, I think? 6 minutes on that, yeah. I'll believe that when I see it. We'll also have to do some roulettes at some point. Let's go back to Samurai. Because of course we're going to. Swole. I know that's what his name is, but that's what my brain says. The serial killings, don't get me started. We, all of us here, have been on the edge. One of the victims was a regular of mine. Navigator as his soul. I pray the culprit is caught soon. Well, that seems fine. And good and fine. Yep, so it's down here. Cool. What is... That looks cool. What is that? Okay, that is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Don't need it though. A patron, a traveler, and a quick earn. The victims do not seem to have anything in common. However, the circumstances of their deaths are strikingly similar. They all vanished in the vicinity of the docks before later turning up as corpses. The killer, it seems to me, targets those who happen to pass along the landing. Completely random, then. What a frightening thought. But now that we know this, what do we do next? It's a trap. Lure out the killer by walking around the area in question in the Black Night. When he emerges from the shadows, we apprehend him. Ah, a solid plan. So, who's the lucky one who gets to be bait? What? Wait, what? Me? Why me? Though the victims have naught in common, it must be noted that none of them were armed. In other words, the killer preyed upon the defenseless. With a katana at our hips, Lilith and I shan't make enticing bait. Conversely, were we to forego our weapons, we would be ill-equipped to subdue the villain. So it falls to you. I return triumphantly with donuts. Fuck yes. Are you gonna share the donuts? Take heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close on hand, ready to pounce ere you come to harm. Now, let us go to the docks. Do, 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 do. Okie-dokie. Love that glamour, dude. Alright, I wanted to see if we could get the shadow catfish. They're mini donuts, but I'll give you a few. Yes, I would like, actually. Fly all the way out here to deliver me donuts, please. I would really appreciate that, actually. Jesus. Why are you so expensive? I'm not gonna go and fucking fish them. See, See you in a few days. Bring it. Let's fucking go. Where am I going? You'll find the catfish you seek at Foreguard Float in North Shroud. Mayhap it's a tad presumptuous that you will find one, but that's where they are at any rate. Lynn's got ought to crack a smile when he glimpses this beauty. They say never to look a gift fish in the mouth, but one can't help but stare at that gaping grimace. It looks like it could swallow a person whole. I'm sure the fish of Gridania are none too displeased to see this one leave the water. I heard that Yarzen covered the fish too, sometimes migrating north and attacking fishermen in hopes of stealing the catch. I suppose I should have warned you about that ahead of time. Still, I don't see what the fuss is about. For all the lengths one must need to travel and danger one braves, the fish tastes a little better than mud. Hello, Lindbugs. How's it going? What you up to? Nice to see you. I love that emote. That is so fucking cute. Hurted me, but perhaps I might persuade you to prepare them in a proper bath. Water washes off the waste you can wipe away, but the invisible vapors only vanish when you wash with vinegar. You must mind the mud you can't see. Speaking of the mud you can't see, where did you come out of all of a sudden? A good guildmaster gusts in and goes out a gale. Now you see me, now you don't. Actually, I think we both still see you standing here. But that is neither here nor there, nonetheless. There are a few fishermen who could haul in the catch you did today. Yeah. Frankly, I've started to wonder how we ever got along without you. That's cute. I totally didn't buy it. Hey, look, a quest. The catfish you fetched for Linsgith has raised quite a stir. He was so pleased with the quality and quickness of the delivery that he's been raving about you to anyone in earshot. And now word swirling around Limser of a fabled fisherwoman has reached the ears of your fellow guildmates. Though most of them have no idea who you are, it doesn't stop the lazy sunbathers from fabricating folk stories about you. Meanwhile, Chuchurin's done his part to add to your fame, singing your praises well beyond the walls of the guild. So well beyond the walls, that in fact the goblins have come to enlist your help. Toctix is a friend of Chuchurin's, so we're somewhat obligated to hear him out, though I don't expect him to be much more intelligible. Loath though I am to admit it, we'll most likely need Wallawago again. Just waiting in a line, how's it going? It's going good! We're chilling, vibing, doing dumb shit, which is kind of just me in a nutshell. But since you are new here, I will let you know what we do on this channel, and I am currently on a journey to 100% this game. Hence why we're doing all of the side quests and all of, like, the dialogue and shit. I hope the line waiting goes quickly for you. Chuchurin's told many glory tales of mighty Fishbringer to Toctix. Toctix's friend, Chuchurin's friend. Fishbringer is friendly friend, yes. Moon was shining on easter seas of Lanacia when most lovely fish appeared. Toctix wonder if friendly Fishbringer... Ooh, thank you for the follow, Lindbug. Much appreciated. Trying to achievement hunt. Say, fuck yeah. It's a pain, isn't it? It's exhausting, but it's also really fun. Oh. Yes, we can do that. I adore this game, genuinely. I mean, I'm only up to Shadowbringers on my main and Heavensward on here, but there's so much love in this game. There's so much love in all the bits and pieces that people tend to skip over because there's a lot to do. So it's really good to just take time and actually go through all of it and get to see the parts that people may skip, you know? Even if it does mean me having to do really difficult shit. So a goblin gets a glimpse of some guilds and I'm to guess the game. Naturally, I know what you need, Net. I'm only surprised you saw fit to solicit my support. The moment you mentioned a moon on the eastern seas of Lanacia, I figured out the Frisky fish, you're fixing to fetch. Full moon sardines. Schools of striplings migrate under the moonlight through the Strait of Melter to return to their mothers or meet their makers. Chase your time to take them too. Pluck them plumb in their prime. From dusk till dawn, droves dip and dive down Bloodshore. Bitch, could you not alliterate, please? It's already hard enough to do this action. Spin and spoonworms in the water will snag you some sardines and state your sponsor. Fuck you, Wallawugger. I should have brought 2 monsters to work today. Rip me waking up mentally before noon. Yeah, mood. I just don't. The terms, yes, I really do enjoy the variety in this one, even though I can't seem to get into any fucking PvP games. Like, I don't know what it is. It just doesn't like me, but eh. You know what would be funny? If someone is watching this stream and then is going out getting this shit and then upselling it to me. It would be pretty fucking funny. Not gonna lie. I'd also be really... I wouldn't even be mad, I'd be impressed. Yeah. Been able to catch on MGP reports from it. Yes. Yes, that has been good. I cannot do an LED change, unfortunately, because my LEDs are broken because my cats destroyed them. Unfortunately, we've got a random one here, this thing, and that just cycles because I lost the remote. I'm so sorry. I need to take that off. Oh my god, we're at 368 followers. I need one more to get to the funny number. 369. We could have that today, please. We could have 369, and I'm 100%. Yeah, the little fucks. I love. Let me put this. In a way. The little fuckers. I adore them, but because of them, they basically pull. So I have them lined up on the thing. That's the white stuff on the back there. And they hooked their claws in and actually ripped it, so it actually tore the whole thing. So it's literally just thing. Be right back. I'm literally one off. Just gonna get some poor fucker is gonna be like, go follow this person so that you can, so we can get to 369 and have the funny number for a while. I am a child. I am a child with a stream. And you're all here with me. You're all just as guilty. Okie dokie. What am I going to do? Also, holy shit, that glamour is so cool. We're not going to stop because that would be weird and I don't want to make them uncomfortable, but they look really cool. Not useful. I do need to upgrade their equipment. To be fair to my retainers, I do need to upgrade their equipment. Onyx. But they've gotten me some really good shit with the equipment they've got, so I'm kind of loath to upgrade them. Ooh. Cool looking, but not useful to my paladin at the moment. What was the bonus? You son of a bitch. It's fine. I'm... Okay, let's see what quests we have. Ooh, a mini mode. We've got so much shit to do. Like, Jesus. Still gotta do this, still gotta do this, still gotta do this. Fuck me. So much stuff to do, and I don't want to do any of it. I do want to do it. There's so much that I want to do, and, like, it's all exhausting. You know what I mean? Alright. That's what I was going to check. What kind of content do you enjoy achievement hunting the most? That's a good question. I like mount farming. I find it fun. I find it relaxing for my brain. Though I understand that a lot of people do not find the same. There are clips of me getting really tilted because the fucking Leviathan would not drop the goddamn horse for like 7 or 8 times, and I was losing my shit because I hate that fight as a solo thing. But I really enjoy mount farming. What about you? I was going to check the... That's what I was going to check. Okay, cool. Brain, I was going to do the thing. I was going to look at the delivery quests. Cool. I don't need fishing things. I need... What is my... Culinarian or carpenter? Culinarian. Mustard eggs. So we're going to see if we can get some mustard eggs. Oh. It has not shown up. Nothing's shown up, but I appreciate you doing that. You don't have to do that. I like genuine followers. Like, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the effort, genuinely, but you don't have to fake it. It feels more genuine if people actually do it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be offensive. I don't have mount farming is great. I've not done Eureka. Like, I've not done too much in Eureka yet. Even on my main. I did get really, really lucky in the little mount boxes that you get, mountain minion boxes that you get from the whatchamacallit, the Grand Companies. Because I got a Eureka Patrol. So the fucking manta ray thing that you can get from Eureka, I have that on my main because it just dropped. I was very happy. Mustard eggs. Motherfuckers! Crafting method. What do I need? Oh, so much shit! Ilsa's here. Thank you for the epic Praetorian Guard Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Love me. Not sure why I did the accent. Sorry. Cider vinegar, maybe. Ooh. So much. Why? How many would I need? Quite a few of them, wouldn't I? Not really worth it for that. What about carpenter? Initiates finishing work. We can get that. And the spinning wheel. Also, I wanted to be the magic number. That's fair. That is so fair. That would be a weaver's tool, wouldn't it? Initiate spinning wheel. It's not here. Motherfucker. That's alright. We're gonna just pop to full guard float. Gonna go culinarian. No, we're gonna go carpenter. Brain, keep up. We're doing this. We're good. We're fine. We're good and fine and good. Because I need to get one of these motherfuckers to 50. And I know there's a quick way to do it. It just takes time that I don't have. I will say I'm glad I use D&D on my phone when I'm asleep. Otherwise, anytime we go live, I'll get woken up by a flood of emails from Twitch. Sorry. We've read that before. I don't need to read it out again. There we go. It's not in use, so we can get rid of that. Cool. I'm happy to trade that shit. There we go. It's nice though, waking. Aw. What did my thing end up being? Goldsmith. Why? I hate this so much. Honestly, like, I'll do it later. It's fine. I am so fine and good and fine and fine. I'm fine. I have to mute like this is so bad of me, but I have my notifications set for people, for certain people when they go live streaming. Some of the people that I follow for support, but I don't necessarily want to be woken up at 3 a.m. to watch them. So I have times when all my notifications get turned off except for a few people. So it is very interesting waking up and seeing a bunch of them and being like, oh, look at all my people, all my friends. They're doing the things that make them happy. That's cute. All right. Not available. So we need to go do the sylphs. We need sylphs. Also not, yeah. Oh, sorry if you can hear that. Ooh. Hi. Give me the thing, please. I need this. No, I didn't mean to pick that one. Fuck. This is fine, me. Yeah. That's what I was referencing. Not what I meant to click, but it's cool and good and fine. Motherfucker. You listen to me. Dun 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 ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Give me the card I want, you son of a bitch. God damn it. Yep, I knew that was gonna flip. Not much I could do about it. This is fine. No, I'm gonna lose this one. Triple try grind is great. Yeah, God help me. I'm not good at triple triad. That's the thing. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at a lot in this game, I'm realizing. Ow. Feels good when they finally give it. Yes. There is a bit of a rush to that, I won't lie. It's like, yes, give me the thing. Give me the fucking thing. Yo. Give me the thing, give me the thing. Son of a bitch! Fuck you. I'll be back. Frick. Ah. Let's go. That's not even why I was here in the first place, by the way. I'm here to do the stupid sylph quests. I believe Moxia is the one. Yes. We've done these. I will be able to get the mount eventually. I'm sure of it. Hey, the battle's ready to begin, so why don't we jump on over to that, my doves? Look at all the units. Hi, guys. It's good to see ya. Me either, but if you brute forces, they eventually drop the card. Not gonna big brain. Yeah. That is so me, not gonna lie. I don't bother with doing it the proper way. No, I don't want to do Bull Wars because that's not active at the moment, and that can fuck right off. Yeah, no, all I've done at certain points is just play the same match over and over again just to get the card, but not actually learned how to do it properly. What's a brain and why don't I have one? That's a mood. The brain is a shiny tapioca that learned to, you know, do quantum mechanics. Hey, Sensei and Levenez, thank you for the most kills, most assists, much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Aethir, Nate, and Gru on your bonus shit. I hope it helps. Alright. Ribs are so sore. But I hope you guys are having fun. I hope you're just chilling with me. You know, vibing. Doing your thing. Let's do Templar. Fuck it. You used it to type that question. True. Honestly, like, I could go on about the brain. It's actually a really cool organ. So I have a bachelor's in psychology, right? And a master's in research and a diploma in social science. Not important. What is important is the brain is such a weirdly good thing and weirdly badly designed thing at the same time, right? So I've talked about this before because it's one of my favorite facts about the brain. But when the reason we get phantom limb syndrome, right? Which, if you do not know what that is when someone loses a limb, you can still feel you will occasionally get feelings that someone's touching it or holding it, or like brushing up against it. You'll get sensory feedback from a limb that does not exist. The reason that happens is because the brain dislikes wasted space. So the nerves and everything that your brain uses to control those, to control your fingers and your hands and everything, they don't disappear. They just remain. But your brain then overtakes it and repurposes it to improve mental function in other areas. However, occasionally, it does not fully rewire everything. And so very occasionally, you will get a signal sent through, like a current sent through, and it will trigger sensory nerves that tell you that your hand is being brushed even if you've lost your hand. And that's where phantom limb syndrome comes from. It's such a fascinating thing. One word, thank you for the epic Skadi Archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. And Jed, thank you for the epic Thor Barbarian on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Absolute legends, each and every one of you. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Omega, thank you for the epic puppet flag bearer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Time to run. Glimmering Moongrass. Cool. All the way back to little Solace back here. Fuck you. I have 50 seconds, so it should be fine. But still. What a fucking rude thing to do. Of course, we'll get nearly there, and that's when this will pop. I could feel it. I do kind of miss, you want to go this way, right? I do miss my university days. I didn't miss the stress that came with it because I still have occasional nightmares that I wake up, like I've woken up in a full fit of panic going, I haven't done an assignment. I haven't done an assignment and it's due tomorrow and I need to go. And I need to do it now. And then I realize I've been out of university for like 7-8 years. It's like, yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Speaking of that, I wonder why I get that even though I've never lost a limb or anything. It could simply just be a random connection. So the current jumping across your nerves that causes you to feel something that is not there. And like, I don't say that that's the definite case, but it is very likely possible that your brain has just crossed wires, so to speak. Such. Thank you for the epic Athena Centaurian on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. And back, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer. And Natiag, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer. Much appreciated, lovely. That's a mood, Sparrow. I've been out of school for near 30 years and it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Yeah. Fucking hits hard, eh? It fucks you up. Like, I legit had a panic attack one morning because I was certain that I couldn't remember if I'd submitted an assignment. And I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. I've got to do so much work. And then I realized I'd been out of university for quite some time. I don't need to do an assignment. I don't have an assignment that I need to put in today. But it fucked me up for the rest of the day, not gonna lie. So I don't necessarily miss the stress of it, but I did enjoy the feeling of getting to go there and just relax. Not relax, but get to talk about it. Walking one is strong indeed to survive the journey from the seabed. This one will carry Podling back to Little Solace from here. Cool, thank you. Yeah, that would have been annoying to get through. I was saying something. Yeah, so when I did the Masters of Research, it was an inaugural program. So we were combined with a bunch of other disciplines. So I was in a class with an engineering major, a social scientist, all that kind of shit, right? It was really fun. It was a lot of fun. But it was always interesting because the discussions that we would then have, you would have to try and realize that it was like, oh, this is not from this part. You have to look at it from a new perspective. And it always meant that you had an interesting set of conversations to have. And my brain just kind of went on itself there. I'm really sorry. Okay. But you know what I meant. We got to have a lot of like interesting talks that I never would have considered had I not had the opportunity to do so at the, you know, in the lunch breaks and stuff. Ow. It's for that reason that I really dislike the ivory tower of academia. I think research should be accessible for everyone because of both its importance and because it opens up new perspectives. Hey Riot, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? What you up to? You know, like there are questions that I never thought to ask until I sat in this conversation with these people and be like, they're like, oh, well, what about this? It's like, I didn't even think about that. That's an important thing to think about because research does not exist in a vacuum. Hey, Tug, welcome in, lovely. Hi. Just laying in bed with a headache. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, love. Make sure you drink water, yes? And have some food if you haven't. Having had a migraine trigger twice in the last week, I feel that in my soul. Yes, yes. That's what I forgot to get. Fuck. I meant to get my doctor to give me migraine meds. I didn't get them today. I'll have to pick them up tomorrow. Oh. But yeah, it's... Well, they've done it again. Well, it was you who decorated my home with overgrown weeds that still... Oh, dear. Look, I appreciate your sentiment, but I appreciate it far sight more if the next gift from our forest friends was delivered straight to my doorstep and didn't taste of dirt at that. You're welcome? Yeah. But yeah, a lot of researchers, right, have this idea that you need to make it as incomprehensible to the common person, like the common layman, your research, while making it simple for your fellow researchers to understand. And it's always annoyed me because what point is there in writing for other researchers? Like, yes, it's cool, but it should be something that is shared with greater purpose. Friendly one returns. Walking one was pleased, yes? Walking one wants next gift delivered to doorstep. But what would be the fun in that, Dee? Okay. Like, so my thesis, right? My master's thesis was on memory, music, and personality traits, right? Now, I had so much difficulty with parts of it, but it was a lot of fun. And I wish I had been able to continue it, because I feel like the research that I was doing at that point would have made a big difference for a lot of students, because it would have changed the way that they were able to study. So the basic premise of my research was, do certain personality, it was twofold, do certain personality traits correlate well with music? Like, do they have a preference for a genre type of music? And if they do, does this addition of a favorite genre type help increase memory retention for rote information? So will people remember shit better if they're listening to a song that they like, and if that song matches up with their personality type? By personality type, I mean of the big five, which I will explain. I know that's another thing that I'd have to explain, but personality traits have the big five are the main form of personality trait research. Agreeableness, openness, all that shit. That's the big five. And so I wanted to correlate, if music matching that preference would increase the ability of a person to retain rote information, which is specifically what a lot of students are required to memorize. And we found out that there was I have to be entirely honest, there was a slight evidence. There was slight evidence that linking these two things did improve, in a very small sample size, retention. And I would love to continue doing that, because I feel like it would be able to help a lot more students. You wouldn't necessarily have to understand all the background thought into it. Where the fuck is this guy? But you would know that, if you score particularly high on openness, you're more likely to find rock music appealing. And if you match those types, then while you're taking rote information down, then you're more likely to remember the information when you go to exams. And me having to explain that to you, obviously I have not done the whole thing of making it palatable to a lot of people. I understand that. But I want to. I want to make it so that I could explain it to people and it would help them. That's what research should be about. It shouldn't be about making yourself sound smart. Because anyone can sound smart if they say the right things. It doesn't matter. It's like the way they teach us what correlates, the difference between correlation and causation. So in psychology, right, there is a marketed connection between ice cream sales and rates of violence. There is a direct not correlation. There is a direct connection there. However, you would be confused as to why ice cream sales would result in higher violence rates. What that does not account for, so there's a correlation, but there's not a causation. The causation is heat. Ice cream sales go higher on days that it's hot, and violence rates spike on hot days. I'm smart, yes. You are. I know you're making a joke, but you are. Ow. But yeah, I can count to 21 on my own. Fuck off, right. Although it does make me immediately think of the, what comes after 1, 2, what comes after 2, 3, what comes after 3, 4! I can only count to 4! I can only count to 4! Fucking love that video. It's actually really fucking catchy. Oh my god, yeah, right? Moongrass to get the strength back. Oh, it's all the way back there. Okay. Pumpkin bombs. Oh no. I'm not smart when it comes to math or a lot of things, but I do know some things. Here's the thing, right? A lot of people put intelligence down to numbers and exams. I have 3 degrees, and I'm telling you this because I need you to know that I failed my, well, I basically failed, nearly failed my HSC exams, which is like the exams you do at the end of your high school. I nearly failed. I got a really low score. Right? Part of that was my fault, part of that was because I had a broken ankle. Not important. The important thing is, I did that. I nearly failed my HSCs, right? But I still have 3 degrees. I'm really smart. I'm also the dumbest smart person you will meet. I'm very oblivious when it comes to certain shit. I don't know, I think a lot of people do get hung up on, you know, you have to have really good grades. That's the measure of smartness. And it's not. It's fucking not. Grades are shit. Grades just mark how well you retain rote information. Doesn't mean anything. I'm sorry, you don't need me to lecture you. I'm really sorry, I didn't mean to go off on that rant. I don't view it as numbers, I view it as a bunch of things, and numbers are only part of those. Yes. I apologize, I didn't mean to go on that rant. My brain just kind of went. I know I'm smart, I just get bored too easily. Yeah, that's also a thing. I'm just steepy. Go! Gletta, thank you for the epic archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I don't know. I think what kind of got me was like, I have been called stupid. I have. It's not the thing that hurt my feeling the most. I'm not going to mention what the thing that hurt my feeling the most was. I didn't like it, but here's the thing, right? So many people get locked out of things that they want to do because they've been told they're not smart enough to do them. And that is such bullshit because smart is only, you know, one measurement. I think kindness is more important. I would rather be kind than smart. Anyway, I'm gonna move off this conversation because obviously I have strong feelings around it. So how about that local sporting team? Am I right? Oh god, I'm a child. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know we're gonna get into this. And it really annoys me. Did you forget that we were waiting for it too? Yeah. Fucking annoying. The weather is lovely today. Thank you, it is indeed. Actually, it's kind of like hot as fuck, but I have an air conditioner, so it's fine. Oh man. I get weirdly heated about the strangest things. Look, we know you're hot. Aw. Well, thank you. I was having the worst brain day today, so that is actually really nice of you to say. New topic. What's better, Twitch app or hot poker of the eye? And which eye did you pick for the poker? I've not used the Twitch app, I'll be honest. Yeah. But I like my eyes. They're very pretty. One of my favorite features. Alright, where are we at? There's so much to do. So much to do, so little time to do it. We're gonna pop to the... I believe the... Gold Source should be doing an event soon. believe it's every 20 minutes, and that would be in 5 minutes or so. You do have nice eyes. Thank you. I also learned, right, recently, not recently, but more recent than I would have liked, that surprisingly pink is a really good color for blue eyes, right? Because it brings them out quite well. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, I knew it. Oh yeah, it's nearly 12:40 a.m. for me, by the way. Like, it is after midnight. Make sure shit is fine. Everything's fine. I'm so fine. I love hearing about temperatures for some odd reason. So for me, it's -3. Oof. Oof. I want to be there. Please, can I come visit? Pretty please. It is currently 26 degrees Celsius here. And the humidity is, let me just look. 60%. Oh, great. No wonder it's hot outside. It's currently 2:36 p.m. It's so weird. I love hearing time zones. It's currently 2 degrees. Let me visit, please. Please. I wanna be where the cold things are. And greens are a great color for honey-colored eyes like mine. Fuck yeah. I wish I had considered more what theme I wanted to do for Synapse, my superhero one, because she's very green and black color scheme, and it doesn't work as well as I wanted it to. For me, complexion-wise. I really wanted to go like a very Shigo kind of look. Didn't work, because she's blonde as shit. And so am I, funnily enough. 3 p.m. here. You're welcome to pre-prepared. Yes! -25°C. Please. I want to freeze. Listen, like, this could sound really dumb, but it's also not a really uncommon opinion. But I would rather to rug up in so many layers that I can't feel my fingertips than have to be in the heat. Because you can always add more layers, right? You can always set a fire, you can always do that kind of stuff when you're cold. If you're hot, you know, there's only so many layers you can remove before there's nothing left to remove, and you're still gonna suffer. Jempid, thank you for the epic pixel pink archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. We're also going to do cleaning tomorrow. That should be fun. Because we've got an inspection next week, which means I've got to do a bunch of cleaning in here. And then I have a game at 3 p.m. Then I have to sleep at some point. Get up at 3. Well, actually, I have to get up at like 1 a.m. to get ready for it. But then I have to get up at 1 a.m. tomorrow to get ready for the recording that I do. And then sleep for a few hours. Get up, clean some more, because I want to finish, or if I have finished in here, I'll have to help somewhere else. And then play a game at 3 p.m., go to sleep after that, when that eventually finishes, and then get up for work. Not to mention, I've got editing, content creation, general fuckery that I have to do, planning for my new, not my new, but for my, whatchamacallit, for my D&D game. I have to do that at some point this week, because I had plans and everything done for this week, but I also, like, now that I have time to improve them, I will. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be a weekend. Add to that, I'm going to start being rostered on for the professional DM thing sometime soon. I'm not sure when. I'll get an email, well, not email, I'll get a Discord message about it. And that'll take up an afternoon or two. I'll get paid for that, but still. Like, fuck, guys. I'm so tired. Genuinely. And this is all assuming that my body holds up long enough to do any of it. Because chronic pain is a bitch. Sorry about the rant. Didn't mean to. Just started. If I don't... Motherfuck! Motherfucker! I was about to say, if I don't think about it, I'll do fine. No. I'm just gonna suffer. Love a good sparrow tangent. To be honest, great, because that's all I do. It just seems like whatever random thing takes interest in my brain, that's what you guys are gonna hear about. Like, I have spent a lot of time this week just writing random shit. What the fuck? Am I doing something wrong there? Am I doing something wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Fine, I'm fine. I don't know why anyone's worried about me. I'm so fine. But yeah, that's the funny thing. I'm now really fucking annoying to play video games with outside of streaming. And I know that's because my sister and I play video games together, right? By which I play, she watches. There we fucking go. And she does her writing and stuff because she helps me build Taeves. Obviously, I've mentioned that before. She has a Fiverr, by the way, if people want to check her out. She's amazing. And it would mean a lot to me if she would get more commissions. Anyway, plug aside. So I'll be playing a game, usually a Dark Souls-esque or Soulsborne-esque kind of game. And she'll be just like listening to me like people do when I'm streaming, using me as background noise and occasionally making jokes to me, which is also fine. I find it very fun. Very fun. Which is also partially why I thought I'd be okay at streaming, because I actually enjoy doing that kind of stuff. But if I'm not, I'm now so uncomfortable with silence. Like I'm fine with silence when I'm on my own, but even when I'm concentrating, I'll be talking shit and she's like, she uses my name obviously, but she's like, Sparrow, shut the fuck up. Like, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Like, you don't need to be having a running commentary of what you're doing or why you're doing it. I don't care. I'm like, sorry. Deep breath. We're doing well. You're doing good or doing well. Alright. Fuck it, we ball. That's not the way. Okay, it's streaming, huh? I don't know, I think I had that thought before I hit the go live button. I just thought more along the lines of, oh, let's try this, looks fun. The main part of me doing it was just, it was something I wanted to do, and my initial plan was to do it for a month. And if I didn't get any traction, if people weren't interested or things like that, if it went badly, I would put it down and never come back to it. And then people liked what I was doing. And I've made some amazing friends as a result of it. So I figured, what was the harm? Just one shot at it. And now I'm here. So come on, do the jumpy. There we go. Got there in the end. It's honestly, like, I think the difference is, for me, is I treat it very much like I don't expect people to come in and talk to me, right? I know a lot of streamers do. And trust me, it means so much to me when people do. Like, it helps so fucking much when people talk to me in chat, because it makes me feel less alone and less like I'm just talking nonsense for like 20 minutes or 2 hours or 3 hours. It means the absolute world to me, but I don't expect it. God fucking damn it. I hate leap of faith. And that's where I think a lot of streamers get discouraged, because they're good at dealing with people and feeding off of people's energy, but in the silence, they're not okay with just talking. You know, just filling that silence with random shit. I'm still learning how to do it effectively, don't get me wrong. But I think that's where a lot of streamers fall down, in that they need the engagement of chat. And like I said, it means the absolute fucking world to me, and it makes my life so much easier and so much better when you guys Engage with me. Fuck this. I've had enough. We're leaving. I was about to break shit. I'm glad they did, or I wouldn't have met you. Aw. Rufus Fang, thank you for the epic Pincinator Berserker on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Woof, I'm tired. But we're going strong, because of course we are, darling. What do we need for alliance rates? Can I get in on a... Can I get in on a gunbreaker? Hey, the battle is ready to go, so let's jump on over to that. We will put this down, start this. The thing, thank you. Let's see if I can get in. As yes, I mostly struggle with hyper-focusing on the game, but I tend to play first-person shooters on game, which makes it harder to keep up the chat sometimes. Yes, that's another thing that I found that I know people struggle with, and it's also, funnily enough, why I picked Final Fantasy. So, other than being absolutely in love with the game, I had to be sure that it had to be a game that I would enjoy, which is Final Fantasy. It had to be a game with a lot of dialogue. Which is my cheat way of filling the silence, by the way. So you'll notice on nights when there's really like not a lot of people in chat or not a lot of people talking in chat, we'll do a lot of dialogue quests because it fills the silence without me having to worry about coming up with dumb shit to say. Free tip for you. And it had to be something that I could use to improve myself. And so the improving myself comes from doing accents while I'm reading these things, trying to maintain a consistent accent, trying to get the cadence and intonation of different voices, because that's the thing I'm trying to practice for the various games. A little bit of a peek behind the screen there, and I apologize, but if that's not what you wanted to know. But yeah, that's kind of the background on why I do it this way. It's why I picked Final Fantasy. It was a game I knew I would enjoy, and there was a lot to do. And it had things to fill the silence. It had things to do in the middle of shit. Nateg and Rupa, thank you for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, lovelies. And congratulations to Illisek, Sensi, Such, Petor, and Italok on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. I kind of want to try and get to the boss fight and do the boss fight, and then we can end the stream, I think. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Let's go do one of these quests. Because fuck it. Why not, right? We ball. But yeah. Don't know why it switched back. Sorry about that. Fixed it. Acid, thank you for the epic nightmare healer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Oh. But yeah. You'll notice that when I'm having to do really, really tough things like in PvP or if I'm in a really tight dungeon, I will talk less and I won't engage as much with chat because all of my focus is going on to not dying or trying to get shit done. So. See, there is method to my madness, even if my madness is quite profound. Radovan. The walls that surround the city remind me of my homeland. We built it as a fortress to keep out invaders. Not that it made much difference in the end. Oh, not this again. Perhaps you could lighten the mood by sharing our recent bit of good news. Ah, yes. It looks like we found our next client. Nothing's been decided, but a lady named Oriel is waiting for us near the gate of Thal. We'll meet you there. Yay! Oh, sorry, I'm good. I'm awake. I'm fine. I'm so good and fine and good. Gate of Thal would be through here. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. 14 minutes on those. Cool. I don't know if we're going to get into this. Focus is pretty important sometimes. This has been very noticeable to me when raiding. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Like when it's when it's just me doing shit, it's a lot easier because I don't care if my character gets killed while I'm doing this. When other people depend on me, like when they need me to be a healer or do shit, I want to focus more because I don't want to let people down. Madness, but madness is only a condition of the soul's torment, and a lot of the best people are slightly mad. You're the bodyguards, right? We need your help. It's my husband. After he walked out, I thought I'd seen the last of him, but now you've got to keep him away from us. I'm not quite sure we're qualified to settle disputes. Adavan, this sounds serious. Hear her out, would you? Very well. My apologies. Please continue. His name's Garrett. He won't leave us alone, and he keeps jumping out to harass us when we're by ourselves. If we were to go outside the city gates, I'm sure he'd follow us. And when he does, I want you to scare him off. I doubt he'll show himself if he sees you have bodyguards, so we'll wait somewhere nearby. When the moment is right, we'll give him a fright he won't forget in a hurry. Yes, that ought to work. Tim and I will leave through this gate, so you should find a hiding place. It's time that bastard, excuse my language, learned his lesson. I may be too suspicious for this game. Can I do that one yet? Hey, look at all the quests that we can still do. The legend continues. What is that one? What is that quest? Because that's not the goldsmith quest. Pardon me. Sorry. I'm fine. Irmoso, thank you for the epic Crimson Blade Lancer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Who the fuck? Oh, it's the monk. It's the monk quest. Okay, cool. I'm happy. I'm good. Sparrow, sus, never. Defay, thank you for the epic Earth Tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated. And Festica, thank you for the epic Shadowman Warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated. I'm never sus. You can trust me. Trust us with your safety. What do I need? Lilith Glower? Oh, Lilith will master it soon. The Tulja believe in you. Oh, where do I find Glower? Blume. Oh, I need to look that up because it's not in here. Cool, that's fine. Glower. Blue Mage. That's so bright. Why is that so fucking bright? Position. Coin counter from level 47 dungeon in the fucking Aurum Vale. Are you shitting me? I'm only level 51, so I won't be able to take it on. That's annoying. It's fine. I know that we're just fucking around at the moment, so... Oh. Ah, Lilith. You come at a good time. I've made a remarkable discovery, which I would share with you. After Master Kuruka passed away, I went to a sale in the Marajasa pit, the cell in which he spent 100 years locked away. I doubted my master, and the guilt of it gnaws at my conscience. In order to atone, I decided to preserve the fruits of his research for future generations. Well, as I went about sorting through his personal effects, I found a most peculiar slip of parchment, bearing a jumble of glyphs and sigils, which I instantly recognized to be a cipher. When I removed the cipher to reveal the hidden words, I could scarce believe my eyes. They described the whereabouts of 2 ancient tomes, the Books of Nal Dal. The tomes are said to contain the secrets of forbidden spells, and their existence has been hidden from even the Thaumaturge's Guild. Master Kuruka entrusted you with his legacy, Lilith. He would want the tomes to be in your keeping. No stress, right? The first tome is said to be at Nal's Reflection in southern Thanaland. Come, let us make haste and retrieve it. Nagetra, thank you for the epic Shadowman Warrior on the battlefield, and Acid Syndicate, thank you for the epic Champion Healer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. We're not getting into that. God fucking damn it, why? I wonder if I can get to... I'm gonna try something stupid. Okay, I'm gonna try something stupid. I am fully aware that this probably will not work. Okay? I know. But I want to see if... Because all I need to do is kill the coin counter. All I need to do is kill the coin counter. I don't have to do the rest of the dungeon. So maybe if I take it slow, I might be able to do this. We'll see how much damage I can do. Not as much as I'd hoped. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna have to take it real fucking slow if I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Not at this level. That's really annoying. Because if I'm only doing that much damage to each of them, can you imagine what kind of damage I'm gonna do in the fucking boss fights? I mean, I might be able to. Wouldn't think it's gonna do too well, though. Fuck you, dude. I'm so fine. Nope, fuck off. Dude, why? Shit. Shit. Not what I wanted. Not what I fucking wanted at all. Please leave me alone. Please, monsieur. I don't want to do this. 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 Fuck you. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Gonna have to try. Such a bad idea. What am I doing? I know this is dumb. I know I could just get one person to run through this with me, unsynced, and just fucking kill everything. I know. Okay, I'm aware. But I want to do it. I want to see if I can do it like this. I swear to God, I hate having to use the app. Oh. Sorry. Not much I can do about it, but I am sorry. I do at some point want to simulcast to YouTube, so maybe the YouTube app might work better for you. I just haven't figured out how to do that yet, but once I do, I'll be streaming on both YouTube and here at the same time. So maybe the YouTube app will be nicer too. I tried to reopen streams 3 times before it let me chat. Oh, shit, dude. Twitch app does not like you. Like, fuck. All right. This should be fine. I believe. Oh, fuck. That is so not... I think it's trying to tell me to actually do some work today. Nah, fuck that. Stay here. Procrastinate with me. God. Run. This is gonna take a while. But it's okay. It's fine. We've got another hour. Oh god. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. It's gonna take a bit. Procrastinate with you. Ooh. If you want the proper ooh, you gotta pay for it, I'm afraid. If you're good at something, never do it for free. I want it to be known that that's like one of the only things I pay gate on this channel. Or at least I think so. That I pay gate of my own volition. Munson, thank you for the epic gingerbread tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. No, leave me alone. Why am I doing this? What is wrong with me? Oh, piss off, locksmith. A better spell that I can get access to at level 50. Like, there has to be, right? Because holy shit, this is taking a long ass time, and I'm not pleased. It's not even the boss I need to kill. That's all the way that way. It's gonna take a fucking long time to get there. I'm fine. I'm so fine and good and fine. So how y'all doing? Kicking butt? Doing the good shit? Okay, it's rude that you don't get paralyzed, locksmith. Fucking rude indeed. I'm fine. So I should be paid for my shitty jokes then? I mean, comedians make a lot of money for dumb jokes. And you're out here being a clown for free. I say with no offense meant whatsoever. That's gonna get clipped, and I'm gonna get so much hate for it. Stop trying to give me speed, dude. I don't want it. A clown, do I amuse you then, Sparrow? Frequently. In a positive way, not in a thing. I clown for free as a public. I appreciate your service. Thank you. Stop it. That was forever, whether you like it or not. Am I here to make you laugh? Is that what I am? A titter for you. A joke. I can't tell if you're actually offended. Thank you. Okay. I was like, I don't know if you're actually offended, and if you are, I will apologize. But if you're not, clarify. There we go. One down. We got this. Don't even know what we're worried about. When did you think I'd ever be serious about something like that? The piss house has never caused anyone any problems or concerns whatsoever. I hate this dungeon because in the last, well, not in the last one, but in one of the Tombstone events, I could only run this dungeon to get points in the thing. So I ran this dungeon enough times to get almost 200 tombstones, and I regretted every second of it. Just so you're aware. No, fuck off. Dude, eat a fucking Tic Tac and leave me alone. Where have I said that before? On public transport. Sorry. Did I tell you guys about the time I dyed my hair red? Because it's a horrifying story. Don't get me wrong, red, very much my color. Obviously, Lucky Red Sparrow and all that. But I had a really pretty, that's a minion, by the way, if you want to pick it up, but I've picked it up quite a few times. Really vibrant, pretty red, right? And I was on public transport, and this fucker, this creep of a guy, sits down next to me, which is not the problem. He sits down next to me, and he starts brushing my hair. I know him. He just got on, because I was sitting in the sunlight, it was very pretty, fine. Got on, starts touching my hair, stroking it. And I was like, the fuck are you doing? However, I was not as assertive as I am now, and I was like, in my head, having to do calculations, like, okay, so I get off this train in 3 stops. Do I cause a scene here? I'm not worried about what other people think. I was worried. This guy who has no concept of boundaries, I don't know how sane he is. Do I cause a scene, possibly get hurt, or do I just put up with it until I get to my station? And I, not being a very assertive person at that time, put up with it. And it was only towards the end when I got off the train that I realized that I'd spent a good 10-15 minutes sitting there because I didn't want to make him uncomfortable. That was actually one of the realizations that turned me from the people pleaser that I was. I'm still working on coming out of that, but from that into the bitch that will set boundaries and enforce them. Of course I'm a clown. I let random people on the internet vote what color to dye my hair. Yeah. No. I would do it now. If it happened to me now, he wouldn't even get the chance to touch my hair. I'd have, fucking smacked him. But at the time, I was young and scared. But yeah. Goes through someone's mind to do that. Who the fuck sits next to somebody on public transport they've never met and just starts stroking their hair? Like, the fuck, dude? And, if he had clearly been someone that had, like, special needs and clearly didn't understand the situation, then there's a difference, because that's not a malicious intent. That's just, they don't understand, that's not appropriate. This person seemed possessed of most of their faculties, at least in what I could see. Not that you can always see when people aren't. But, yeah, it was so fucking creepy. It was so creepy. All right. Honestly, had I been there and seen you were uncomfortable, I would have stepped in, whether I knew you or not. I appreciate that. Because there was a woman across from us that didn't. She was just watching, and I'm like, lady, help. She didn't. And I understand why she didn't, because, she probably did the same calculations I did. Is it worth fighting for? Is it worth dying for? And it wasn't. But if anyone watching does that to somebody, you can fuck right off. You can fuck right off, out of my chat, live out of my life. The whole just randomly encroaching on somebody's personal space and being a creep about it. I'm fine. I'm so fine and good and fine. Don't know what anyone's worried about. Don't do self-destruct. Don't do self-destruct. Don't do self-destruct. It won't work the way you want it to, Sparrow. I know it's tempting to do a shit ton of damage, but if you die, the battle resets. Don't do it. Like, fuck. I was 5 feet in front of you. How the fuck did you miss? And to be honest, like, if I had seen someone else going through this, like now, if I see someone else going through that, I kind of intervene. Because of course I do. Because I'm in my no fucks given era. But yeah, this is why I don't like going outside. Fucking fair. I know there are a lot of good people outside. I know there are, you know. But Jesus fucking Christ, there are a lot of creeps. So guys, if a girl ever starts to be a little bit uncomfortable, it's not because she's necessarily like, you know, oh, you're definitely gonna do shit. It's because in that scenario, she has to be aware of it. Because while you may be a good person, not everyone is. That's the thing a lot of people don't understand. They talk a lot of dumb crap, but stuff like, yeah, it's fucking creepy, right? Just like, why would you do that? It made such an impression on me, right? That I actually, I still remember it nearly 10 years later. Also, that was painful to say. Nearly 10 years later. And I would remember this man's face if he were to approach me again. I would remember it. Because he can fuck right off. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. If I don't learn the spell after this, I'm going to break something. Stop it. I'm just a smart little blue mage. Fuck and indeed off, dude. I mean, I get wanting to pet the cute little birdie, but still. Glitter, thank you for the epic Shadowman warrior on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Stop it, dude. Just let me murder you. Come on. Do us a favor for me. Give me this. Like, for fuck's sake, dude. Stop it. No, shit. No, 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 no. Missed. Oh, fuck. I took a lot of shit for someone that can get punted across this battlefield very quickly. Oh, God. You are horrifying up close, sir. This is possibly a kindness. Just saying. Nope. I take it back. I take it back. Fuck off. Get wrecked, motherfucker. There we go. That's what I needed. Thank God. We can leave. That's all I wanted. Ooh. Lilith learned Glower, yes. Then Lilith succeeded, just as Martin said. I told you I will tell Martin. Bye. Sir? Next, Nest Taxon, thank you for the epic Apollo Archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Oh yeah, you got the shit kicked out of you. You did it, Lilith. You done me proud. And that's not the only cause for celebration. I received a missive saying that Washrush was as good as his word. His medicine worked and the Wallaquee are saved. Martin, I've been looking everywhere for you. Sarah, how did you get here? Never mind that, I have something urgent to tell you. This is, Sarah. The Wallaquee Cairton I told you about. He learned to speak the common tongue of Aosia and... Will you listen? It's Washrush. He brought the medicine and everyone with the disease has been cured. But he wasn't content to simply give it to us. He used it to lay claim to Lapis Canyon. But why would he... Of course, the Cerulean. Lapis Canyon is sacred ground, and it glows bright blue because of all the cerulean beneath the surface. That bastard was after it from the beginning. He must be at the processing plant. Come on, Sierra. Let's go. This may sound odd with some of the goofy things I say, but I look at you as part of my adopted family. Oh, I did something that crossed lines. I'd probably be more than willing to go to jail. Please don't go to jail for me. Martin, stop! Very quick for a man who lie in bed for many days. Can no one go with them? I worry that Martin bite off more than Martin can swallow. Or is that two? As far as the two I know, processing plant in North Them. Make sure Martin not do anything stupid. He is very stupid. Aren't we all? Hey, do you have any more spells to teach me? No. Well, Nick, thank you for the epic butler tank on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Ooh. Petrify, Ice Spikes, Glower. Phase. Yeah, why the fuck didn't I have all these spells on? What the shit? Okay. That's fine. Gisa! Thank you for the hydrate, love. Welcome back. Can't help it, I'm very protective of my people, and I can't always control my anger in that situation. I understand. Listen, if anybody came at my sister, oh, my brother, well, my sisters and my brother, I would not be the very kind sparrow that you see before you. I can and will break bones. Just came back home, it's been a long day, that's a mood. You doing okay, lovely, though? How do I dye this blue? I feel like this should be blue. I could dye it blue. I haven't got the thing for it, but I could do it blue. Oh, there's Sparrow, for fuck's sake. You only gave them medicine so you could steal Lapis Canyon. Steal? Don't speak to me like some common thief. I won't deny that obtaining the cerulean was my primary concern, but we signed an agreement. It's all perfectly legal, I assure you. You know full well the elders can't read Eosium. You told them that if they didn't sign the contract, they couldn't have the medicine. Besides, your laws don't apply to the Wallachwy. Hey, the battle's ready to begin. I will do that. Oh, look at all of you. Hi. Thank you for the units, my doves. Even so, I expect your elders to honor the promise they made, legally binding or not. Perhaps you've forgotten that the medicine was paid for and produced by my company. Before the negotiations began, I had already spent vast amounts to manufacture a large enough shipment to treat everyone. I saved your tribe from annihilation, and this is how you repay me? I've given you all a second chance to live healthy, productive lives. You took advantage of our suffering so you could plunder the thing most precious to us. Since the time of my ancestors, Lapis Canyon has been at the center of our beliefs. Everything we do. Beliefs? Come now, don't be absurd. That blue substance you call the lifeblood of the planet is ceruleum, a type of fuel. It's not doing any good just sitting there underground. Once I open a mine in Lapis Canyon, I hope to employ the Wallachwy, offering you all an opportunity to earn a proper wage. When you realize what you've been missing this time, you'll soon forget about your superstitions. How bloody dare you? Who are you to call them superstitions? This is their way of life, and all you want to do is destroy it for the sake of your own greed. I'm doing more for the Wallachwy than you ever will. I'm giving them a chance to build a better future for themselves. They can either be part of the modern world or be left behind. That's not your decision to make. What about the medicine? That was a product of Eosian society. Without it, they'd be dead. And another thing, my investor funded its production for a share of the profits from my New World enterprise. Darlings, there's no need to squabble. Now. Thank you, Nexton and such, for the most kills, most assists, much appreciated, lovelies, and congratulations to Feel Play, welcome back, Nagtectra, BMAC, Edison, and Imagi for your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Alright, my doves. Let's get this boss battle underway. How are you feeling though? Yesterday you understand you had to cut yesterday's session short. Yes. I had a vile headache that transformed into a migraine after stream. So it was a bitch. I'm feeling better today though. Brain's being a bit mean, but not painful. I think this will be the last battle, so I'm gonna put that in there. Thank you all for... Thanks for helping out, and in about 15 minutes, I'll add it to be the last battle, but yeah. I admit it, I'm Wastrash's backer. It all started when I told him about Martin's plan to save the Wallaquee from the epidemic. You see, the prospect of trading with the New World sounded rather promising, though this is the first time I've heard of a cerulean mine. Expanding into new regions often leads to resistance from the locals, but this is far from what I was expecting, Wastrash. I don't like being kept in the dark. I'm seriously considering withdrawing from our deal. That said, I can see this being a worthwhile venture, providing that the Wallaquee are not being exploited. But I also agree with Martin that their way of life should not be disrupted. As you can see, this leaves me with a difficult choice. Which is why I propose that the two of you settle this in the arena. Wastrash, you're a blue mage yourself, correct? I am indeed. Though I should warn you, Martin was never a match for me, even before he was chewed up and spat out by one of your pets. And perhaps it's time for his apprentice, Azura II, to make her grand debut. I can picture it now. The ultimate clash of blue magic. The loyal disciple of the great Azuro faces a mysterious challenger to determine who is the superior spellcaster. If Lilith wins, I'll cut off my funding for the Lapis Canyon project, and the lands will return to their original owners. And if Wastrash is victorious, Martin must act as intermediary for the Wallaquee and persuade them to agree to the development. Royce, you can do what you like with that money of yours, but you can't expect me to go along with it. As such an old-fashioned fellow, Martin seems to forget that disputes such as these have been decided by combat since ancient times. I, for one, have no objections. Count me in. What about the Wallaquee? They should be the ones to decide their own fate, not us! You're right, Martin, but we have a similar tradition. When two sides cannot reach an agreement, a representative from each takes part in a contest of strength. Ideally, one of my people would be chosen, but we are in Eorzea, and I have no choice but to ask you to participate on our behalf. So will you do it, Lilith? I'll fight for what is right. You can trust me. Very gallant of you, my dear. The crowd will lap this up. First things first, let's get you two into your costumes. So take a look at that magic of yours. I want to know what my audience will be getting into when the big day arrives. Come along. Lilith would, but Sparrow will pick a third. Little bit. Listen, I will throw down with the best of them. Ow. My ribs are starting to get sore though, I'll tell you that. Actually, they've been sore for the last, 2 hours. Just to be entirely, albeit, truthful with everybody. Da, 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 da. Once you've changed to your new costumes, I'll see you in the arena. This way, my darlings. Trial by combat. Basically, stronger words will become truth. I never understood that. History is written by the victors, though. Because the victor can erase the other side's history. For some reason, during all that dialogue, Princess Bride popped into my mind. I'm no match for your strength, and you're clearly no match for my intellect. Lilith, my dear, are you ready? Ooh, she looks cute as fuck! The hat looks stupid, but she looks cute as fuck. I love those boots. Holy shit. Can we take off the hat and the mask, please? Looks really dumb. That was the fastest casting of that. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm supposed to aim for him, but you missed. I didn't miss. Nah, Gaheel Jar, not think so. Oh really, my stream summary is ready? I'm still streaming, fuckwit. Wonderful, my dear. It seems a new hero is born. I am still streaming, huh? Yeah. Now it's Rostrash's turn. Pay close attention to the costume, darlings. It's my finest creation yet. Why am I not in your finest creation yet? Oh my god, that's why. Are you shitting me? What the fuck is that? The fuck? I maintain, the fuck is that? Thousand Needle reminds me of going, no, as Lilith runs away mid-cast from the construct. Yeah. Oh no. I'm shaking in my stylish and affordable boots. Such power. I'm still alive. Why is it doing that? I was like, yeah, no, I'm not scared. The dread warlock who transcends dimensions of time and space, Azul Magia. Can you come up with a better name? Why must I be the villain? Because you're a dickhead. It's all part of the act, my dear. What could be more thrilling than an epic struggle between good and evil? You mean to tell me Washtrash is inside that thing, and why is he floating? For dramatic effect, of course. And if you must know, it's a cerulean levitation device. Surprisingly cheap, too. Apparently, there isn't much practical application for the ability to float a few ilms off the ground. I'm still not convinced it's entirely necessary, and the costume is more flamboyant than I would have liked. But if I'm going to do this, I may as well enjoy myself. I'll show the audience what a real Blue Mage looks like. That's what I like to hear. I'm sure it'll be a performance they'll never forget, right here at the Masked Carnival. Not to put too fine a point on it, Lilith, my dear, but I think you'd better for some practice before starring in the main event. Fuck you. Train all you want. It will make no difference. Lapis Canyon is mine. I am going to make you eat those words. As soon as I get this stupid hat off my head. Stop doing close-ups with the stupid hat. Really annoys me. I spent a lot of time designing her face, okay? I'd say you're ready to take part in the Masked Carnival, although I'd recommend testing your skills on less challenging opponents before facing Azul Magia. I've gathered quite the menagerie of exotic beasts, but you should choose with care. We try to call an end to the performance before either side incurs any serious injuries, but as Martin will attest, accidents happen. Once you feel confident in your abilities, say the word, and I will grant you and Azul Magia the opportunity to settle this feud. Until then, fight well, but don't do anything rash. I might struggle to find another replacement Blue Mage. Just kick his ass? Yeah. That Royce, she's a real piece of work, isn't she? I suppose if I'd seen this coming, we wouldn't be in this mess. It's up to you now, Lilith. He's right. If only I'd been damn near killed in that bloody show, I could have dealt with him myself. Well, I'd like to think I'd have a chance of winning, but he was always the better mage. To be honest, though, I think you've got a real talent for blue magic. In fact, you shouldn't be scared of Washtrash. He should be scared of you. With the right spells, I reckon you'll be able to take him down a peg or two. Now get out there and show him what you're made of. Oh, Martin, no! Look at me getting all worked up like that. But head back before the curtain and realize it's gone. Hopefully I'll be allowed out of the infirmary to watch some of your performances, though. Best of luck with us. Can I have the shiny web outfit now, please? There we go. Ow. Wow. The Mars Carnival unlocked. Cool. That's cool and fine and good. Gotta do the fucking armory space. That's something I have to do. Armory sorter. There we go. I don't want to. This is really fucking annoying. See, I look cute as fuck. No. Sorry, I got really distracted then. Ah. Do you have any new ones for me? No. God damn it. Who do I need to talk to for the thing? Must be... Oh, it's over here. Of course it is. What are the weekly targets? Difficulty. Alright, what is the Mars Carnival? The Mars Carnival is one of many forms of entertainment on offer here at the Celestium. It was created. Yep, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, yep. Armory space. Need another 2 or 3 once more Dawn Trails. Once Dawn Trail comes around. Yes, you always do look cute AF though. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright. Fuck it, we bowl. Somehow you look pretty in pink. It's not a color I'm usually looking great in, but... Holy shit. It brings out, blue really well. Oh, don't worry, look, just thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, my brain is turning to mush. I'm really tired. It's weird, I used to only think that I look good in dark colors. But I'm kind of liking the lighter ones. They're doing good work. I should have done ice spikes from the start. Fuck off. Dude, why? Why do you do this to me? Sorry. I'm starting to get really tired. More coffee. Yep, 100%. Pastel Goss phase incoming. That would be funny. If I had the money for that, 100%. Allied seals smoking. All's well that starts well. Ow. Also, I did get the Lady D cosplay. It has arrived, but the dress does not yet fit. So that will happen when it does fit. Sorry. Okay. Allied seals. Good God, I'm exhausted. I'm so fucking tired. Holy shit. Like, it's just hit like a truck. It's okay though. 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna, after this battle. Yeah, after this battle, I'm gonna go to bed. Because I'm fucking tired. So we've got 15 minutes to kill. Here's the thing, right? I'll have to stream. I'll be sorry. I'll have to stream. I'll be really like hyper because of the caffeine and everything. It's the being social is the exhausting part. Plus, I need to go full goblin mode right now because my chest and my ribs are really sore. And so when I can do that, I relax a lot more. I have found the first home, the Book of Untold. It lay not a form from where the parchment said it would be. God, I cannot stop trembling. My blood runs cold simply imagining the havoc that could be wreaked with the knowledge within. Such power must be safeguarded lest it fall into the wrong hands. Let us make haste and retrieve its twin, the Book of Thal. It should be at Thal's respite. That's weird. Why are you making me fly all this, like, the fuck? Just let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Ow. Whether you like it or not. Pretty sky. We're so close. I need one more follower before the end of stream to get the good number, the funny number. I'm just staring at it like, come on, guys, please. It'd be really fucking funny. It'd be really funny. Oh, it's fine. Like, I don't want anyone to follow because they feel obligated to. It'd just be really funny. And it keeps popping into my brain. Na 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 na. Uh-oh. Lilith, the unthinkable has happened. The chest is empty. The Book of Thal is gone. Who could have taken it? Who else could have known? God, if the tome's secrets were used for evil, this is an absolute disaster. And my worries do not end there. Should the Thaumaturge's Guild somehow learn of the tome's existence, they will stop at nothing to steal them away. That cannot be borne. Master Karaka spent his lifetime restoring the knowledge of black magic to the world. We cannot suffer any part of it to be lost. At any rate, there's nothing more to be done here. Let us return to the Sacrarium and reassess the situation. I'm just mad I didn't get to be the magic number. I'm sorry. Ow. Oh. There's nothing left for me here. Who the fuck are you? Also, I know Sarah is not in chat at the moment, but I'm gonna call him out anyway. That was entirely his vibe. He has a thing for Makoto. He's obsessed with Graha. It's so funny. And it's funny because it's really nice to see him get like really enthusiastic about a story. But I do give him a lot of shit for it. And he gives me a lot of shit for Amaric. Like, this is an equal shit-giving moment. I'm not mean. I am a little mean, I suppose. I don't think I'm mean. Do you guys think I'm mean? Don't answer that. Oh, man. Ow. I'm fine. I'll be fine. And Kate shoves a Stydian at you. Yeah. Alright, last chance to impress us. Not doing well, Valen. Galadin? It could be worse. It could be better, but it could be worse. I'm still scared of the day that the guy that does the voice for Amaric comes into my chat, or the guy that does the voice for Astarion comes into my chat. Not that I think they will. I'm not delusional. But the fear of them coming into my chat when I'm simping about their characters is very real. Like, I don't know how to deal with that. They're cute enough. I mean, comparatively speaking. Oh, that's good, I think. I'll take the compliment for what it is. My brain is doing that funny buzzy thing that it does when I'm exhausted. I don't know how to explain it, but I don't suppose anybody here has had the occasion to hold a bee in their hands and have it like buzz against your skin, because that's what my brain feels like right now. I'm so sorry you had to see me lose my composure earlier, Lilith. As I made my way back, I pondered the situation. When I found the chest, it was covered in a century's worth of dust. Some of that dust had been knocked loose by prying hands, and nothing had settled in its place. From this, it can be inferred that the tome was taken recently. Now the tome we were able to retrieve, the Book of Untold, is enciphered by an enchantment. I think it's safe to assume that the twin benefits from a likewise protection. Such a protection will not be easily circumvented. It will take the thief time enough, I hope, for us to track him down, retrieve the tome, and avert disaster. But enough talk. I shall make discreet inquiries as to the missing tome. Oh, and if you do not mind, I'd like to hold on to the Book of Untold for examination. In the meantime, I suggest you continue training in the dark arts. We may have need of your skills again ere long. Sure. Well, I was comparing you to my general outward vibe towards strangers. Fair enough. You know, I once wanted to commission a Snean's voice actor to record a birthday message for an indie VTuber I love, but we fell out, so that's the window now. Hey, if you're looking to get like a gift for someone, Neil Newborn does cameos. That is so expensive. I don't actually want you to buy that. Holy shit. That was a joke. That was a joke. Fuck. I just remembered how expensive those are. That's a joke. Don't do it. Ooh, I learned Umbral Soul. Interesting indeed. Where are we at? 7 minutes. Ley lines! I can finally do the ley lines thing everyone keeps talking about. Ah, Lilith, you come at a most opportune time. There is a task I would have you perform. In my search for the Book of Thal, I have drawn upon all my resources in the trading spheres. The tome has not appeared on the black market, nor has it found its way to a private collection. This tells us that the thief has made no effort to sell it. If we consider then that he was able to open a magically sealed chest, we may safely assume that the suspect is a mage, and his interest in the tome is personal. However this individual came to know the existence of black magic, it seems plain he seeks to unlock the tome's secrets. To what end is too early to say, but at least now we have a lead. There are scarce few who share our knowledge of black magic. Your 3 beastmen friends who were present when Master Kuraka rendered up his last breath. It may be that the thief's identity is known to one of them. Begin your inquiries at Burgundy Falls, Lilith. Find out if Kazakar has any suspicious visitors late. Fuck me. Ley lines! Yes, ley healers adjust lines. Yeah, no, Sarah has a macro and it's so fucking funny. It's like, I am about to use my skill, and then like it does this really long explanation of it. You don't do it in normal raids, it's just really, really funny to do. And then a good like 20 seconds later, when it's finished, like it's this fucking long ass thing. Remind me or like ask Sarah in the Discord, I guess, about it, because it is really fucking funny. And everyone should see it. I'm sorry. Ow. I'm fine. Oh, that hurts so much. Fucking hell. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da da dum dum. Da 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 da. Buddy, pal, friend of mine, hi. Don't ask about all the Amadra I've killed. We don't want to talk about it. Lilith, I am glad to see you again, my friend. What brings you here this day? Someone stole a book and I need it. That such tome should exist. But to answer your question, I have been visited by a suspicious man, and very recently, though visited, fails to capture the nature of our meeting. Not a bell ago, a robed man appeared before me. Join me, he said, and together we shall master the dark arts. A dubious offer which I naturally declined. But no sooner had the words left my mouth than he unleashed a barrage of spells at me. Though I could scarce believe it, I would swear that the spells he wielded were black magic. I warded off his attacks and countered with spells of my own, and he swiftly turned tail. All this happened but a short while ago. He could not have gone far since then. If you mean to confront him, you would do well to exercise caution. Though he approached me, he alone approached me, I felt the presence of others. Please call it a night if you have to. Well, Payne is an old friend. I'm sure he won't mind if you stop drinking with him for a night or two. Yeah, I'm gonna call it after this next Stream Raiders battle. So in about 3 minutes. Chasing down an overdue library book sounds a bit below you, in my opinion. Lilith's been called to do a lot more work for a lot less good cause, so... She is the Scion's errand girl at this point, remember? Zionella. Oh no. Oh no. Sarah's gonna simp. What do you want? Wait, this aura. Yes. You are a black mage and you will lead me to him. Now speak, or I will make you wish you had. But aren't you a black mage? Me? A black mage? How utterly ridiculous. Perhaps you're not one of them after all. I fear there's been a misunderstanding. I am not the villain who attacked the Amalja, nor does it appear you're in league with him. I see you're disinclined to believe me. Well, the truth of my words is easily verified. Let us go to Burgundy Falls and see your friend together. I wish to have words with him at any rate. Well, Lilith, what does Lilith have for her meals usually? That is an excellent question. Honestly, I think story-wise, it would make sense if she just had, like, rations and stuff, and so she would love to have, like, normal good food, but she also just, like, is a soldier kind of thing, so she would 100% just have whatever's on hand. Zypher, thank you for the epic Sylvan artillery on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. There is a misunderstanding I wish to clear up. We meet for the first time, and that fact alone should suffice to settle the matter, but for the sake of formality, pray, answer this question. Am I the man who attacked you? No, you are not. You bear scant resemblance to the villain. There we go. Now that matter is behind us, allow me to introduce myself. I am here as Zionelia, of the Conjurers Guild in Gridania. The Seedseer Council has sent me to find a man who wields black magic, the forbidden art of destruction. His trail led me to this area where I chanced to witness him attacking your Amalja friend. Alas, the villain beat a hasty retreat, and I lost sight of him in the confusion. You approached me shortly hereafter. You may not be connected to the man I seek, but you are a practitioner of the dark arts nonetheless. The aura is telltale, so don't even think to try and deny it. You must also answer to justice. Okay. Sure. The books of Naldal? Matron preserve. I was not aware that such terrible tomes existed. This woman, Lalai, she may well know something useful. I will pay her a visit, and I expect you to be there as well. All I have done for your fucking nation, and you're gonna take me to jail? Fuck off. I take it you intend to continue searching for the mysterious black mage. Though I doubt his skill is a match for yours, he has proven himself unpredictable and dangerous both. Be sure to keep your wits about you. I shall go to Daza and Dozo Melok and apprise them of the situation. For now, you would do well to return to Lalai. Dark arts, you say? Avada Kedavra! Bippity boppity boo! Hey, the battle is ready to begin, so we're gonna jump over to that. Okay, ow. Thank you all for the units, much appreciated. This will be the last battle of the night. I am going to start looking and see if we can't find somebody to raid. Because I am very sore and I need to lie down. Close on... Who should we raid? No, not you. What about you? Does anyone have any suggestions? I'm open to them. Now is the time if you want to promote, by the way. Self-promote, at least a little bit in this channel. Oh. Because I do not mind. I just need to find somebody to raid because I need to lie the fuck down. Like, legit. I'm going to cry. Oh no, we lost. What a thing to end on. It's alright though. We'll get him in the next one. Alright, my doves. I'm going to take us over to this one so I can start freeing up some space on my computer. We'll exit that. There we go. Alright, my doves. So, who should we raid? We gotta find somebody. Categories. We could raid Icdices, I suppose, or Chloe. Looks like War Boss is on. How long have you been live? We've got to get through the thing. Looks like he's gonna be on for a while though. Oh, okay, my doves. Can we get to the good part? Ooh, he's painting. That looks cool. Yeah, alright. Does anyone have any preferences, my loves? Because I'm happy to take you to another Final Fantasy streamer. Because Karashin is doing that at the moment. And so is Lord Kingly S. They're both awesome people. So we can go to visit them. If you want to go see a WoW streamer, we've got Chloe, who is Clodo Lunaria, who is absolutely lovely. Yes, I don't know. Who should we go to? Who should we go and see? Am I going to pick somebody randomly? Probably. Alright, I'm gonna roll a d20. Hold on. How do I decide who to raid? I'm a Chloe fan, but Lordy's also, I don't know the other. Yeah. They're doing... I'm gonna do Chloe because not because of anything, it's just because Kingly is doing Savage raids and I don't know them yet, so I was gonna go to Chloe's stream after this. Hell yeah, I'll save you this trip. Let's go say hello. Let's go raid Chloe because she's adorable. All right, so thank you guys so much for watching. I will be live next Thursday from 8:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, I think. Yeah, basically New South Wales time, Sydney time. Do make sure to drink water, eat food, take your meds, and do not, under any circumstances, lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors, because, as we all know, consent is indeed consexy. And I will see you all in the next one. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Bye!